Hello? Hello, hello, hello! Hiya! How y'all doing? I hope you had a good Tuesday and a good Wednesday. I was busy these last 2 days. Damn. I don't know what got over me or came over me. I worked on stuff, secret stuff until like 6 a.m. Don't know what happened there. I just kind of started working on stuff and then just never stopped. They never tell you about this when you are in flow state, but yeah, I like really locked in. I don't know what happened there. Oh, you know what I forgot to do on Monday? I realize now. I used to do like I would just say hi to y'all in verbal, but I don't think I did that on Monday. What happened to me? I forgot how to be a streamer. Hi Serenity, hi Florin, hi Golf. I think at some point I did try, and then there were so many people. I was like, shoot, I'm gonna be in the middle of a I'm in the middle of talking, and then just randomly be like, hi, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I also scheduled my second D&D experience, so it's gonna be fun. This one's soon. Oh no, not soon. It's gonna be a bit, but it's all good. Congrats, Serenity, on the whole 20 stream streak. Oh my god. And Zykes, congratulations on 18 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, y'all gotta grab those subs for however long those can last. Gonna be this month, and then probably next month, and then that's it, and then no more Fiera subs. And then you can, I don't know, use the money however you please. Oh, actually, no, I do have a request. After I stop streaming, if you still want a place to give your money to a Red Panda charity. Give it to a Red Panda conservation charity. That will be my final wish to you all. And I hope I remember to say that on the last day, but I started these streams not knowing that I could do like charity stuff, and then I did end up doing some of that, so I'm quite proud of that. I'm quite happy I was able to do some streamathons for charity. So yeah, continue that streak after Fioa's gone. Go donate to a Red Panda conservation charity, or even just like a wildlife conservation charity. Yeah. Because you'll still be supporting red pandas in a way. Or if you really want to be super specific, then you can send it to the Toronto Zoo. I don't know if they need money. They probably need money. Most zoos need money. I think a lot of them are like either not non-profit, but they need all the help they can get. Also 20 stream streak. Congratulations, Florin. Congrats. But yeah, I did a lot of work. A lot of planning behind the scenes. I did take a lot of your input on Monday's stream into consideration, because it is to plan the stream. I think I have decided it is gonna be a week-long stream, from the 4th of February, which is a Wednesday, going all the way until the final day. I only just started looking through Twitch Tracker just to, because God, I don't even remember what games I started playing. So Twitch Tracker is a good way for me to reference past stuff. So I was like, oh right, I remember I started the my first stream was playing Mahjong Soul. So that's definitely gonna be on there. Um and then there was that wild era where I was playing side scroller games. So this is Ori and the Blind Forest, and then also the sequel. Um that was hard. I still remember it being very, very hard. I don't think I've gotten any better. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I've gotten any better. I'm gonna try to find as many games that I've played back in the early Fira days, and we'll revisit them. I'm thinking of playing it for maybe about an hour ish each. Um, and we'll see. We'll see if I got any better or if I forgot all my skills. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be switching games every single hour, I think, if I really try to get through them all. It's not even like to finish the game, it's just mostly just to like go through the beginning, kind of get a gist of it, be like, oh yeah, I remember when blah blah blah, and then immediately next. You will be glad to know that Mini Motorways actually appears a lot earlier than I thought. Mini Motorways appeared literally the first year. I thought Mini Motorways didn't happen until, God, at least the second or third year. But no, Mini Motorways, that was literally like the first year of Fira streaming. I was like, oh, it was that early? Oh my god, yeah, seasons. It's like an anime. Season 1 of Fira. Surprisingly, Mini Motorways' appearance actually happened in season 1. I thought, yeah. I'm gonna start referring to stuff from that like that from now on. Like it's an anime. Also, hi Sharkies. 3 years, 10 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's crazy. Right? First year streaming is absolutely insane. It's crazy because it's like, what do you mean that many years has passed? Number one, it makes me feel old. Number two, damn. Although I will say, okay, I will say if you're gonna, so the good thing about that I liked about Twitch Tracker is that it gives you this like GitHub style of like, oh, if you stream on that day, then it'll give you like a colored square, so it feels like you're accomplishing something. You can see that the first year of streaming, I had no intention to be consistent. Like, there is no schedule. There is no, like, oh, I'm gonna do, like, 3 days a week, and it's gonna be which days at which time or whatever. I honestly, I'm gonna tell you now, my memory's shot. I don't remember why I picked the days I did to stream. I wish I could tell you. I don't remember. So you'll see like the beginning of the first season, January, I had no plan really. There you can't see any sort of structure as to like, oh, maybe she like picked a couple days or like a weekday to stream consistent. Nah, consistency was not there. Though I will say if there's one thing to come out of this is that one major lesson streaming has taught me is don't underestimate the power of just dedicating like an hour or two to something, whether it be to mastering a hobby or a skill or even watching anime or whatever. Just dedicating an hour once a week. It doesn't even have to be once a day. Once a week, it really they were not joking, like those productivity videos or whatever, like those productivity people were not joking about this one. Sometimes they like bullshit the rest, but this one they weren't joking. It actually does compound. And I first discovered like or really learned this lesson through streaming when we did those anime watch-alongs, because it wasn't until I did an end of the year recap of how much anime we watched that year, where it was only just anime watch along once every Friday. Uh so it was just once a week. And yet we got through so many, so much more than I thought we were going to get through. And that was just once a week. And I'm like, "Oh my god, we were able to get through so much anime. Imagine if you were putting that into like learning a skill. Like that's insane. That was insane." um so yeah, streaming taught me consistency and also the power of not underestimating um dedicating an hour every week to something. It doesn't have to be big. It genuinely does not even have to be big. So that's something I'm gonna be taking with me, and I think yeah, I'm telling you guys, after I graduate, I'm gonna pick up so many skills. I'm gonna come back fluent in Korean. I'm gonna come back and an amazing artist. I'm gonna come back with like yeah. I'll be like, "Hey guys, I like travel the world, like no biggie." I'm back to with all my stories. Um but yeah. I think I need a give me a year. Give me a year. Let me just see what I can accomplish in a year. Come back. You're back. You Wait, I didn't even leave yet. What do you mean I'm back? I'm so high, caveman. I'll be an amazing baker. I'll be like, yo, like I went to Japan and I went to Korea and I like hiked up Mount Everest and and I I went to Mount Fuji and all the tourist locations and I yeah. Yeah. Technically you left last year. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. There was in fact a gap. Baked melon bread on the top of Mount Fuji. Yes, I no specifically I'll say I baked apple pie on the top of Mount Fuji. Just because I recently baked more apple pie again. Um Hi Linux. Oh my god, yeah, that'll be another one. I'll take the year and become an amazing computer programmer. And I'll be like, hey guys, I'm like making so much money as a programmer now. I'm an engineer. I got my degree. um yeah, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Maybe I'll go back to singing for real. I don't know. I will say not this is not my. This is, you could say, inherited by matter of a relationship. But I now have access to a karaoke system. Not that I can use all the time. I think I can only use it on the weekend because it's not mine. It is absolutely not mine. It is my boyfriend's, but in that aspect, if it's his, that means it's therefore mine. They've been really spending a lot of time upgrading their sound system, and it's like pretty legit. You know how I realized it was legit? It was when their karaoke mic. I was like, I just casually noticed the brand on the mic. It said Shure, which I'm like, hold up, you guys, you you guys went and bought the Shure mic for karaoke. I don't even think they know the reputation of Shure. I was like, you do realize that like people buy the Shure mic, like the podcaster mic that everyone goes for, that they say is like the best, is a Shure mic, right? Like they're not. I think for, cause like it's like for karaoke, I guess it really depends on like how seriously you want to take karaoke. I would not have considered buying a Shure mic for karaoke. I would have just bought like, well, I mean, I already have one for streaming, but like, well, not the podcaster one. That was too expensive. I got the USB one, which is fine for me. But like, I would have just gotten like a cheap ass like it's karaoke. I don't want to wake up my parents. I don't have like the crazy sound system. Like I didn't really think to put that much effort into it. But they got like two large speakers on the left, on the right. They got the surround, so there's two on the back. Which was crazy when playing games. I don't know how to explain to you that I was mind blown a little bit. Um, just what was it? We were playing a D&D game, kind of called Sunderfolk, and like they had hooked up the sound system, and I was like, this is a little too immersive, if you ask me. Anyway, but yeah, and apparently every day they keep getting waken up by the dad karaokeing from the hours of 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. and then also nighttime doing the Chinese karaoke songs. Um yeah, I was like, damn, karaoke for fun. I did not I didn't even know that they I was like, you guys care about karaoke that much? um, yeah, but yeah, maybe I'll do that over the year. We'll see what happens in 2027. Maybe Fira will make a comeback. Well, not Fira. I think I am just graduating her legitimately, but somehow I'll come back. Um, Now you can sing and do a podcast. I am not doing a podcast. I am not doing a podcast. Also, I'm not going over that often. So I'm happy with my little mini setup here at home. I'm okay with that. I don't. Sometimes it's for me. I'm like I don't. It's a little too much. For me, it's like I don't need that immersive experience. I'm good. I'm good. Uh, I will say though, during the time where like every VTuber was coming out with a podcast, even YouTubers, just literally any content creator was just like coming out with their podcast those early days of that boom. I did talk to one of my VTuber friends and we did consider starting a podcast. A name had been decided, a logo sketch had been drawn. Um But I think time was the bigger issue. Um this was quite a while ago. Uh yeah, I think it was quite a while ago. So it's like it was time constraints that mostly ended up with it not happening. But yeah, it was very much like a what could have been. I don't even know what we would have. See, the thing is, okay, here's the trap I feel like with podcasts. One, you have to be really good at knowing what you know and what you don't know. Because I feel like the second you are unclear about and you start talking about stuff that you don't know, I think that risks going or heading into territory where number one, you get stuff wrong. Number two, you accidentally insult or offend somebody, accidentally. Three, you accidentally spread misinformation, um, based on a hunch. Uh, Four, it gets clipped and then you accidentally get viral. You accidentally become viral for saying something stupid. Um, there's so many cons and very little pros to podcasting. Um, it's scary sometimes. It's scary. And like I will say, like, how many podcasts end up like scanning Reddit threads to read and then react to. Um, I've seen more than enough content that is just reading Reddit threads and then reacting to it. And like I already feel like it's old. I don't know why we're still scraping Reddit posts for this stuff like that. Um I think for me, if I like so with the VTuber friend, I think we were just gonna talk about like random shit. Just to like off the cuff, just without filter, just kind of like, shooting the shit type of thing. But like if I really think about it, and this is where we will find once again a pattern in Fira's personality, is that I would have such a high standard for myself for this podcast. Like I would want okay, here's the thing that here's the show that I would say nailed what I envision or would want something similar to, which is, Hank Green from like the Vlog Brothers on YouTube. He has a show called Ask Hank Anything, where he invites guests who come on and ask him questions, and he plans it kind of in advance and decides that, and like gets time to do research and has his answers, or like he brings like a binder of research essentially, in order to talk to the guest, answer their question with what he knows, and refer to research if necessary. I think that is the closest to a podcast that I would be willing to do. One, because I think for me, like, I like that it forces me to do research on stuff that I've never thought about. Forces me to be knowledgeable about stuff I've never considered. To learn stuff while the guest and also the audience is learning stuff. Like you can dive deep into like science and biology and all the STEM, and it's like all this really cool stuff, and that at the end of the day you don't come away with like weird like everyone comes away learning something that they didn't know before, and I think that's really cool. There's no chance of spreading misinformation because I'm doing research during the preparation time. I'm talking about it, and I'm essentially kind of teaching it to the guest, and the guest is also teaching me stuff, whatever they know. And like that's also a really good way to like absorb info and learn a lot. Like it would be such an enriching experience to be able to do something like that, but I know it is not sustainable. I am not a researcher. I am not nearly as passionate about research as Hank is. So as much as I would want something like that, I know that it's not sustainable. And unfortunately, that is the standard that I would be holding myself to. I'd be like, listen, if it's not something that I can achieve to that level, then I'm like, I don't want to do it. I either want to go 110% or I don't want to do it at all. Which is kind of, you could argue, is how I tried to do with streaming with Fira. Is like I planned the whole mood board. I like got an artist, a rigger, everything. Although I will say now, looking back, I still don't know what the hell I was thinking about when it comes to a schedule. However, you can tell that mid second season, I finally got my shit together. I picked 3 days and I stuck to it. And then I just kept it going for like 4 years, which is a really good progress for me, in my opinion. So I'll say a good pat on the back for me. I'm quite proud of my consistency. That was definitely something that I can tell that I was struggling with it for a year and a half. All of January season 1. And then half of season 2. Yes, I will officially be referring I will be stealing this terminology, this verbiage from Florn, and I will be calling it season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from now on, like it's an anime. Many thanks to Florn. But yeah, like I struggled with consistency in season 1 and half of season 2. And then yeah, I finally got my shit together mid season 2, and then it's been pretty amazing since, pretty consistent ever since then. Yep. Yeah, yeah. And then I don't know how the hell I managed in season 4 where I did, this is more than a week. This is like 2 weeks. I did almost 2 weeks long stream, and I don't know why. I think it's for the Red Panda, well, for Sophira's birthday, I think. Donathon? Charity, maybe? Damn, 2 years ago and I already forgot. But yeah, it probably was for something. But yeah, all in all, it was pretty good. um. Oh yeah. Here's like a fun tidbit for some of y'all who are around for season 1 and 2. Maybe season 3. I'm not quite sure. So back in it sounds so long. It sounds like it's a long time ago, but it's only been a couple years. Anyway, back in 2021, 2022. So that's season 1 and season 2 of Fira stream. I was not the only red panda. Is this the director's? This is the director's commentary before the movie. You're doing the director. You're getting the director's commentary before the movie. The movie's in 2 months. It releases in 2 months. So, but yeah, back in season 1 and season 2, I was not the only red panda streamer. Some of y'all follow the other red pandas, but yeah, we used to have like a bit of a group thing going on. We didn't have like anything official. I don't think we ever had like an official name. We just happened to meet because we all happened to be red pandas. Evil will remember this because he's one of them. I have been kind of using my graduation as an excuse to get the gang back together, just for one more like real good, like fun experience, just for some good games. There used to be at least 5, me included. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at least 5. There's definitely a lot more. There were definitely a lot more back then. But I don't know what's happened to them because I wasn't as close as them, as close to them as I was with these 4. So, and you'll have seen some of them appear as collabs on my stream, and you'll be like, hey, why is Fira randomly just collabing with someone with like no prior scheduling or whatever? It's because of this. Because we had time together. We had memories. So this is Lumine Noblesse is one of them. Some of them have commands in my chat that I feel like many of you do not know the lore about, but that's because this was established in season 1 and season 2, which some of you may not have been here for. But if you do !Lumine, you will see a you will see a copy pasta for Lumine. Lumine's one of them. There's also a copy pasta for Yomo. I don't remember if it was ! Yomo Ara or just Yomo. I think it's Yomo Ara. Oh, right. Here, let me spell it for you. There you go. Did that show up? I hope that shows up. That's one of them. And then the other one I think is no. There. we got one for Lumine and one for Yomo. Yeah, it's a pretty classic coffee pasta style. Um So here's the lore drop, and here's the where I riz up all my friends. Okay, so Lumine is absolutely goated in Apex. I don't know how to explain to you guys. I he was amazing, guys. He was so good at Apex and really any FPS. He had like the if I think okay, from my non-expert like random normie opinion, okay, I have no background on like where this is coming from, but it's just my hunch. Okay, my hunch was that if he wanted to go pro, he could go pro. That's how good I thought he was in Apex. And it was one of those games where as long as you're just good at a game, you're going to grow amazingly as a streamer. Yeah. I believe unfortunately life happened. So I don't remember the last time he streamed. I think he does still he's in like another community, another VTuber community, just like as a but I think life had other plans. So he got busy and then I think hasn't streamed in a very long time. But I have sent an invite and I'm hoping so that's one. That's the first red panda. The other one, there is Yomo, which I still talk to on a weekly basis. even until now. Even he does still stream, but I don't think he I will say the commonality is that life gets busy. And so no, it's not just I'm not the only one. It's me and another red panda, which I will mention later, but it's just basically was just that red panda and then me holding down the fort at this point because life got busy for the other two. But yeah, Yomo's another red panda. My season 2 schedule has his art on it, and he's also sent me a postcard with that art on it. And we've interacted a lot. We've done a crazy amount of like GeoGuessr streams back when that game was really popular. During the hype era, during that when that game was hype, yeah, we played a lot of GeoGuessr. But he does still stream once in a while. You know, I should just start giving people ads. I forgot how to shout out people. Damn, okay, okay, there's one. Of course, the last one is Apex. I told you! I told you! Okay, so that's one. This is the other one. Yomo. Who does stream once in a while. I actually think was the last stream. Was I in it? I don't remember. When was the last stream? Oh no, I think there's something else. Yeah, he does still stream, but not as much as he used to. But I have sent him an invite and he will definitely be appearing during my week-long streamathon thing. And also I randomly post in his Discord once in a while. It's been 87 years. Oh no. Oh right, I forgot. I should also include I mean, we're all familiar with Evil, but I'll still do it anyway. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Is this the right person? Ah, shit. That's not it. That's not them. Oh no. Wait, why? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I forgot the VT. My bad. Okay, hold on. Okay, this should be the right one. Yes, okay. Evil, yes, is a mod on my stream and also pops in once in a while. Also is another VTuber, or one of the VTubers I've met IRL. Because I ended up becoming friends with I'll say girlfriend for now. With his girlfriend. I was friends with his girlfriend first? Question mark? No, I was kind of friends with Evil first, and then I met his girlfriend later before they got together. Then they got together afterwards. But yeah, also been a while since. But we have met up in person. So that's someone who's seen Fioa IRL. Also part of the Red Panda gang. So that's 3. And then the final one is Inky Rain. Oh gosh, I think her username is different. So if you like Australians, you're gonna like her. Although I believe her username is different from her Discord. These are all the people I've been trying to wrangle together so we can get the gang back together. Oh wait, no, that was just on Twitter. Okay, got it. I will say she's also absolutely goated at FPS. So go watch her play Overwatch. She's absolutely goated at Overwatch. Actually, that was kind of like the dynamic we had, was that Lumine and Inky would be bantering. And they would be they both would be absolutely dominating in whatever FPS game that we decided to play together. And then I think Evil was okay at it. Yomo and I were horrendous at it because we're not FPS players. And that was kind of it made for a really fun dynamic, and we all really enjoyed playing with each other. It was great. But yeah, like life kind of finds a way, you know, time happens and you kind of drift, move to different friend circles, or some people get busy. But yeah, for my graduation, I've been using it as an excuse to kind of be like, hey, let's get the gang back together just for one last time. Or it might not be one last time. It really depends on what Inky wants to do, but at this point, after my graduation, it really will be Inky left of part of the gang. But she's doing amazing. She's doing absolutely wonderful as a streamer. She's been growing so quickly, so well. She's hella entertaining, very funny. And I highly recommend you check her out. I recommend you check them all out. But yeah, slowly, one by one, we're all dropping off like flies. But yeah, that basically is like the backdrop to like season, I'll say the later half of season 1. All of season 2. Maybe all of season 3, maybe. Not sure if it happened in season 4. But I know at least for the first few seasons, yeah. It was a large part of my content, actually. Like, we were collabing together all the time. And appearing in each other's streams, and like we were like constantly messaging each other, be like, hey, you want to play, or you want to stream, or whatever. No, it would start off with like, hey, do you want to play this game? And we'd be like, yeah, sure. And then just be like, okay, we're playing it together. Okay, who wants to stream? Kind of thing. Yeah. So those were some good days. Yeah, one last heist. Get all the red pandas together. And I mean, there used to be a Red Panda Discord that I was in. It wasn't just our group. It was like literally any person who had debuted as a Red Panda VTuber. We were like, "Oh my god, there's a new Red Panda VTuber. Let's invite them to the..." Yeah, like, but I I don't know what happened to that Discord. I think I left it at some point because it was pretty inactive at some point. Either that or I was like cleaning out my Discords and I wasn't interacting much in it, so I was like, eh. Yeah. Even for the archives, it's just like Uma Musume and like Uma Musume streamers in there. Also, I will say like another funny thing is like this pertains more to Yomo, is that I ended up meeting Mori through Yomo. There were quite a few people that I met through Yomo. He has this really good talent at connecting people together. Like, I guess he's really... Oh, Evo! There you are! Was it never active? Oh, okay. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I was like, was it active? I remember posting in it like once or twice, but then it died out quick. And I don't know what happened to that now. Also, to be fair, that was also during a time when the VTubing community was, I guess you could say, small-ish. It wasn't tiny. It wasn't tiny by any definition of the word, but more like it wasn't as big and crazy as it is now. So it was possible that like you would have like Red Pandas in like a Twitter group chat, and then someone would be like, "Hey, did you know there's like a Discord?" And then you end up joining it. Yeah, Mori's a good Red Panda. Wait, I don't think she wants to be called a Red Panda. She wants to be a cat girl. I'm in Discords where no one has said a word for 5 years. What the heck? What the heck? In it forever. I admire the dedication. If I end up running out of Discords, I don't know. I might have to kick it out. Wasn't active when I joined. There was one server collab, then boom, gone. Oh! I think there was drama in there and it went silent. I think I heard that from Yomo. Oh! Damn. I must have left before that drama happened. In which case it points closer to I left because I wasn't active and yeah. And then I end up missing out on the drama, which is fair. I don't wanna be part of the drama. I think the best place to be when it comes to drama is an outsider, where you hear about the drama, but you are not part of the drama. You don't even know the people part of the drama. You know the outsider who knows the people who know the drama. Yeah. Admin side, so no one else heard about it. Oh. Damn. I guess that puts an end to the discords for the similar animal type VTubers to combine together. Ah well. But yeah, Evil, I was just talking about you. Wait, did you get pinged because I gave you a shout out? Does that work? Does that work? If I want to get your attention, you guys' attention, I'll just ping all of y'all. Then I don't even have to use my graduation as an excuse to get us all together in a group chat then. But yeah, I was talking about my early days of streaming when we had the group together. Those are some good days. And I'm hoping that we can revisit, rekindle those group collab vibes again. At least once. At least one more time. I'm trying my best. The best place to be when there's drama happening is a Kirby cafe in Japan. You are very correct. You are very, very, very correct. And I'm not near the drama. You are so far away from the drama, Florin. I don't even think the drama can catch you. Let's go hunting, lol. I know Inky would love that. We can go hunting. You wanna boost up bring up Hunter Call of the Wild again? I don't remember if I put that in collab games, but yeah. I'm doing my best to get the gang back together again for one last game. Oh, actually, if you do have that game, funnily enough, if you're not a fan of hunting animals, which is kind of funny considering we're all red pandas and I was talking about red panda conservation, Hunter Call of the Wild actually has some insane graphics. Like, you actually don't even have to have the gun. You actually don't even have to play the game. It was literally just like forest walking simulator because the graphics are so good. And the sounds are so good. The environmental sounds, oh my god. Sometimes I was like, I want to just boot up Hunter just to walk around in a forest. Just to like admire the scenery. Like, be like, oh, I'll go hiking without actually hiking. Like, to me, this would be hiking simulator. And then I don't have to be like, oh, my legs hurt. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, like I'm out of breath. Like, and oh, I need to pack food. Oh, I need to drink water. I need to pee. Where do I pee? But, like, I don't need to worry about any of that. I can just walk in Hunter, aka hiking simulator. Oh, Escape Simulator was part of the list. I'll say the only caveat is that sometimes there are escape rooms because it's all user created. Those are like the best ones, but their scope is like crazy. And sometimes will lag your computer to death. So it's like if you don't have a good computer, it's tough to like actually stream Escape Simulator well. I remember there were times where I would hop into a room with someone during a collab and we would pick a room and the clues would be like the book title or whatever. But to me, because I had set all my settings down to like super low, it was like blurry. So I didn't consider like the book title as like a clue because to me I was like, oh, this is just a prop. I'm supposed to take the book and like put it somewhere or like find a bookshelf and like lay it in a certain whatever. But the clue was actually the book title. And so I was like, oh, damn, I actually had to set the settings higher so that the blurriness turned into actual words that I could see and I could read. That was when I was like, this might not make for a great. We can still try it. Just anticipate that there's going to be a lot of waiting and a lot of loading because some of these escape room creators are gods at what they do. There are some escape rooms I've been like, holy shit, the amount of thinking and the amount of planning and the things that they created with these escape rooms are out of this world. Really, it's amazing. But it just takes a while to load. Oh god, did I yap for an hour already? Okay. Alright, we're done reminiscing. We can reminisce some more later. I have an entire. I will say. I do wonder if I accidentally planned it a little too early. I don't know if this is like. Cause people are already offering. They're like, oh no, I'm sorry that you're graduating and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I feel so bad that like, am I doing this too early? Like, I'm kind of inevitable and somehow accidentally forcing people to have to like say that for like a whole month straight up until the day of, and I'm like, oh man, I did not plan it to be like that. I was like, maybe I should have waited to tell people. But also at the same time, like when you send people invites to things, you want to give people time so that they can plan it in their day. Because let's not even talk about real life schedule. Like, VTuber schedules are confusing and everyone's busy. So it's all, I feel like my way of trying to be considerate to everyone is to my way of being considerate to everyone is, okay, I'm going to send it to you guys like a month in advance. I know it's like a month. Sorry that it's a month. But hopefully it gives you enough time in advance so you can plan around it, and hopefully y'all can make it. That was my idea. And then only later did I realize, oh shit, maybe I did this a little too early. You would think that I would have learned from like how other VTubers have graduated, but I'm not gonna lie to you, when they've graduated, I did not pay jack shit attention on how they did it and their time frame. The post that I got was like their graduation post 2 weeks after their graduation. So it's 2 weeks after they've graduated. I get that post on my Twitter feed and I'm like, oh my God, they graduated? And then the second realization, oh my God, they graduated 2 weeks ago. So, at this point, I was always late to the party. So I was like, I don't know how you're supposed to officially, this is in quotes, I don't know how officially you're supposed to graduate, but I feel like doing it a month in advance is the best way that I can do it. Yeah, you really can't rely on Twitter to give you well, the things that you don't care about, Twitter will make sure you are absolutely the first one to know about it. For things that you care, Twitter's like, nah, I'm going to show it to you 2 weeks later. But hey, here's this thing you don't give a shit about. You're now the first thing to know about it. Oh, thanks, Twitter. Thanks. I didn't need to know this. Plan B was to drop the graduation notice date after her last stream. Oh my God. Oh my God. That would have been funny. It's like, I just graduate quietly. Just one day, I'm like, guess what, guys? Today's the graduation stream. Bye! Everyone's like, what the fuck? And then I post my graduation post the day after. Nah, that feels... that feels like such a missed opportunity. Nah, I wouldn't be able to do it. But I bet you Twitter would do it. I bet you right now, in February, 2 weeks later, people are gonna be like, it'll be like a slow, like, of just like people messaging me like almost every other day on Discord being like, Vera, I just learned that you graduated. What? And I'm like, oh my God, Twitter. Don't give it to them 2 weeks later. But yeah. Okay. Should we switch to a game? Should we switch to AI Somnium Files, because I am still gonna keep doing it. We're gonna resume regular scheduled programming, like I said in the title. Um. Oh, in case y'all were wondering what I'm bringing back for Friday stream, because I've been streaming Monday, Tuesday just for quite a while. I figured we were just gonna bring back Minecraft. Just bring back Minecraft on the Friday, or I mean, yeah, because I feel like if we were to like do an anime watch party. Wait, didn't we have like movie watch parties? We had movie things. Do you guys want to do the movie watch party instead? I feel like okay, if we started to do watch anime again, we can't really get through it because there's not enough days for even one season. But we could do a movie watch party because I know that has been up in the air for a while. You know what? Yeah, let's do movie watch party on Fridays. Just one season of One Piece. Listen, look. Okay, movies are about 2 hours ish, give or take. Technically, we could do one episode of One Piece, and then we'll watch the movie, and then that counts as watching an anime, kind of, doesn't it? I will say, I also really want to watch the Netflix version, season 2 of One Piece. Excuse me, but I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's scratch the Minecraft idea because we did basically finish the Fear of Pest Hotel. So if we were to go back into Minecraft, we would be starting a new project, which I don't really want to do. I think a movie watch party is a little bit more manageable. And then maybe I can become a video essayist about movies. And then keep it still relevant if you... No, I'm kidding. We don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if that's going to happen. But I will say that itch has been unitched for a very long time. I have wanted to write a video essay for a very long time. I think the first one that inspired me to do it was actually Odd Taxi. I watched Odd Taxi one day. And well, not all at once. I think, or maybe it was all at once. I don't remember. I watched Odd Taxi, and then upon finishing it, I immediately had a video essay I wanted to write about it. I don't remember what about. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. But yeah. So who knows? Maybe that'll be my first project after graduation. I can finally commit to writing like a script for that video essay and like make it, film it, edit it, and then release it on YouTube. And then transition from streamer, VTuber to a flesh YouTuber with a mask on. Talking about movies and anime video essays. At some point, we could go wander around to all the old places in Minecraft and look at them with our eyes. We definitely have time to do that. Don't you worry about that. Even though I am taking Minecraft off Friday, we definitely will have time to do that during the week-long streamathon. Don't you worry, because that is... Oh yeah, I haven't told you guys what the schedule for that is. Okay, so basically the rough plan is I'll be streaming from February 4th all the way to February 10th. And the way that I'm going to do it to be week long, because I don't want to kill myself. I would like to be alive by the end of this and not dead tired. So we're going to do 3 hours in the afternoon and then 3 hours in the evening. So it's going to be 2 to 5. This is EST time. So 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. In the afternoon. And then it's going to be 9 p.m. to midnight. And that's going to be every single day. So that will give you at least 6 hours every single day for us to do stuff, to go through games, for me to plan for tomorrow's games and get them downloaded ahead of time, to schedule collabs and whatever things else I have in mind. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. So yeah, don't you worry. We're gonna have our opportunities to go to Minecraft and look at stuff with our eyes. So I think Friday for movies is actually not a bad idea. Okay. But yes, I have sidetracked too much. Let's do AI Somnium Files. We're so close to finishing it. So close. Okay, we're gonna plug in that in from my controller. There we go. And then, ooh, it's gonna be loud. Ha, you're lucky. You're lucky. I clicked the volume down button just in time when they did the Big Bang. I don't know why they put that in the intro, but they did. Okay, full screen window. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So, we are going to turn down the music and then turn up the background. There we go. Is that too loud? Okay. Oh, by the way, quick pointer or quick recommendation about Sunderfolk. Check it out. It's a fun game. I would recommend it if you want to do couch co-op with your friends. And you want like a vibe of D&D, but you don't want like strict D&D all the way through. I would say Sunderfolk was pretty fun. Hi, Rigo. How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'll be back. 全人類を一斉に下脱へと導く。アンデス・コメジ。本名、円田米春の左半身だな。ポケットの中には何もなし。誰のものかはわからないよ。ブラボーマーベラス！テアラはなぜ2度にわたってこの場所に左半身を設置したのか。
屋上遊園地の件については知ってるよ。
Oh my god, okay, random thought. Well, not that random, but if you've been on the Twitters, I'm back. If you've been on the Twitters, you may have seen that clip of the VTuber who is wearing body tracking, and it was so good that when she excused herself to go to the washroom, you could see the entire process. Like not her, but like of her VTuber character. And people were like, oh my god, that tracking, people were more impressed at the tracking than anything else. And then another thing was like people were like, "Oh, why don't you wash your hands?" Okay. Here's my hot take. Maybe it's not hot. I don't know. You can tell me what you think. Here's my hot take. When you are a streamer, your priority is you your priority is you don't want to take too much of time away from a stream break. Ooh, yeah, no worries, Linux. You want to take you don't want to be gone for so long. Cuz otherwise people will criticize you and be like, "Oh god, they're like always gone for so long during their breaks," especially when they're like YouTube reactors. Like when they're reacting to YouTube videos and then while the video's playing, they're like, "Oh, let me go like blah blah blah," and then they're gone for like at least 15 minutes straight. And then people are like, "Well, how much of it are you really streaming and how much are you really just like farming content and views and whatever with someone else's YouTube video, right?" Or at least that's what's in my head. So I'm like, when I say I'm gonna go pee, my immediate thought is like I'm gonna run to the washroom and then pee as fast as I physically can and wipe as fast as I physically can and then run back. There is no time to wash your hands. In my opinion, my hot take is that as a streamer, you shouldn't be expected to wash your hands. I'm just saying, as a streamer, your stream is your number one priority, and why are you guys? Okay, hold on. I cannot be judged for this because I'm a very clean lady. Okay, listen, when I wipe, it's a very clean experience. Okay. Everything's very clean. Hands do not touch anything. It is very hands-free. If I am not touching anything, I feel like it's fine. I do not have a bidet. Girl has a bidet. I don't have a bidet. This is like a normal washroom, a normal toilet. If you're a big streamer and leave and keep a video playing, that's one thing. Otherwise, I think people can wait an extra few seconds. Is this TMI? Is this TMI for you guys? If this is my hottest take, you know what? I'll own it. I'll own it. Made it to the end of her streaming career without getting canceled. 5 years? Oh my god. I'm not washing hands on the evenings is a crazy reveal. Aren't you glad you came to this stream? I'm just saying, like, listen, okay? And I can say this now. Well, I mean, I was able to say it in the past, but I can say it now more confidently. We do not need, or, well, not need, but we, or I, do not have a dick that I need to hold in order to pee. So I never have to touch anything. And the only time I touch anything is the toilet paper when I'm folding it. I don't scrunch it out. I'm not a huge fan of scrunching. I think I only scrunch it when I'm like at a restaurant or something. Whenever I'm at a washroom that's not at home, then I'm just scrunching. I don't really give a shit. But when I'm home, I am very carefully folding it at the cut line. I'm folding it at the cut line, and I usually fold it 3 times. And then I wipe. And I never touch anything, and I feel like I don't need to wash my hands for it. That's my hot take.
Komedi-sanの左半身が見つかったそうだね。
2-ply or 3-ply? I think it's 3-ply. But I feel like there are different thicknesses even after 3-ply, because there's the one where it's by, I think it's like a blue color logo, and it's also a Royale, where the cut line is not like straight, it's like wavy. And the reason it's like that is because they said it's easier to tear off. So that one, the one with the wavy cut line, I feel like that one's thicker than any other toilet paper I've ever used. I don't even know if that's 3-ply. That feels like 4 or 5-ply. So for that one, I just fold maybe once or twice. I'm like, this is too thick to fold 3 times. It feels like a little too much for just going pee. Fear of wiping with the whole towel. I do have wet wipes actually, but damn, we really going into this topic, huh? I don't use wet wipes for peeing, obviously, because why would you bother? But you know, things get a little messy in there when a girl's on her period. So, I compensate for not having a bidet by having wet wipes there, and I know not to toss them in the toilet. I do have a garbage right beside my toilet. So I have wet wipes beside me to for those moments in case I want to feel extra clean. And even in that case, I don't have to wash my hands because the wet wipe is already wet. I'm already wiping my hands on a wet wipe anyway, so... Yeah, it's so weird that they were like, they're allowed to market their wet wipes as flushable, but like there is no wet wipe that is actually flushable. It's all just harmful to the pipes and the drainage system. They should not be allowed to put that on the package. Oh, sorry, another random aside. Sorry, I will continue the story. Apparently, so, okay, I did not know this, but so I saw a video that said if on your arm you get like chicken bumps, like dots on your arm, that's the only way I can really figure out how to describe it. It's just like it's not like pimples, but like it looks like a lot of like tiny dots on your arm near your shoulder area. Apparently that's a sign. Yeah, goosebumps. Apparently that's a sign of using hard water. So like this is why you should not be drinking straight hard water, because that happens. And I didn't know that. I was like, I have that on my arms. And I was like, oh no, that makes sense because here in Toronto, we have hard water. It is valid. It is verified. We have hard water. And so if you want soft water, you do have to get a specific attachment. So it's like if it's for your shower, then you need to get a specific shower head attachment to screw in and replace your other shower head, because it'll filter out all the hard chemicals and give you soft water instead. And sometimes that can help if you're concerned about hair, for example. Yeah, it's kind of like Brita for your shower. But I mean, I will say there's one personal anecdote, not my personal anecdote, because I just kind of dealt with it. I was like, I don't give a shit. But so there would be times where there would be times where my boyfriend would shower at my place and then come out and be like, his eyes are red. And I'm like, oh, what happened to your eyes? And he's like, I don't know. Like, I just happened to get water in my eyes. I mean, it's a shower. It happens. He's like, it happens to me all the time. And I was like, wait, I get water in my eyes, and like, yeah, it burns for a little bit, but like, as long as I make sure to keep my eyes closed, my eyes aren't as red as yours are. And we kind of just assumed it was just a thing that happens. That was just like a normal thing that you just gotta happen. Like, that there was nothing that you could do about it. But then, I don't know how I stumbled onto this, okay? I do thank Reddit for this, okay? I'm not obsessed or addicted. I stumbled upon a thread on Reddit that was talking about hard water. Someone was looking for showerhead to combat Toronto hard water. And I was like, I mean, I showed it to him, and I was like, do you believe it? Do you want to try? And so he ended up buying a shower head to replace his at home, to take the hard water coming out the faucet and turn it into soft water coming out of the shower head. Gave it a try. Dude was like, yeah, my eyes aren't red anymore and they don't burn. And I was like, wait, what do you mean they don't burn? So for me, I was like, I thought the red was just like a him thing because I wasn't getting red eyes, but I was getting burning eyes. I was just like, oh, I'll just close my eyes. So he's like, yeah, it doesn't hurt anymore. I was like, okay, I gotta try this shit out. So I went over to his place and I showered at his place. And I like, I mean, I didn't like yank my eyes open, but like I didn't purposefully clench them like I usually do. I'm not gonna lie, he's right. It don't burn no more. What the fuck? And there is stuff about like it, like people who will go overseas. An example, this one's my personal experience, is I go overseas, I go to Japan, I use their shower, and I'm like, what the fuck? My hair is like the most beautiful, the most luscious, the most voluminous I've ever seen it. What the hell happened? I'm using the same shampoo, I'm using the same conditioner because I'm a stickler for using my own brand, so I'm not using their stuff. The only thing that's different is the water and the hairdryer. And I was like, okay, well, I don't remember what dryer they had. But the water, I was like, it could be the water. I Google it. It's because Japan is one of the countries that has soft water. And so I'm like, okay, there is something. This could be a conspiracy theory. I don't know how researched this is, okay? This is, your mileage may vary type of advice, okay? I don't know if it's going to work for you. I don't know if your country is hard water or soft water. I think you can Google it. But I will say, at the very least, showering with the soft water with that shower head, like, my eyes don't burn anymore. I do feel like my hair is better at his place because of it. I'm not sure. I really don't know if there's any research backing this up or whatever. All I know is I'm glad my eyes don't burn anymore. I also really should just switch out my shower head because I haven't yet, and I'm just here burning my eyes normally on a daily basis. And ever since I got back from Japan, my hair has never looked the same since. Like, I genuinely don't know what the hell happened in Japan, but I was like, there were only a couple days when I had good hair days, and they were all in Japan. My hair was so fluffy. It was so smooth and silky. It was so nice and voluminous, and I was just like, oh my god, please. What did I do back then? What did they do? What magic did they put in their water? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's... Am I watching an ad for water? So I don't know, man. I don't know. That kind of happened randomly. It came out of nowhere, but you just randomly reminded me of that anecdote. So there you go. Do with it what you will. Oh, voluminous, like volume? Like it's very lots of volume? Voluminous? Not with the V-E-L. Vellum is something different. I looked it up. Oh my god, I cannot read. I looked it up in the hardness grains per gallon of Toronto is 6.8, whatever that means. Where I live, it's 1. Oh! Oh! That sounds... Yeah, that sounds pretty hard. Damn. Hey, at least I feel like that verifies the burning at least. So it turns out we are putting poisonous stuff in our water. I don't know. Wait, does the hardness correspond to that, like, I don't know if it was a myth or if it was a rumor or whatever. Like, there was that whole thing about, like, our water is making us have cavities. No, that's not what it was. What was it? Something about putting more fluoride in our water. Do you think that contributes? Your boyfriend lost about 5 years of lifespan in Fira's house. Listen, he didn't know about the hard water, soft water thing until I found out on Reddit. So I technically saved his eyes. Which is not fair because I'm still the one wearing glasses and he still got fucking 20/20 vision. And, well, and he's the one with the red eyes and I'm the one here with the burning. What the heck? It's not fair, guys. It's not fair. But yeah, like, I wonder if it is, like, the minerals that is making it hard. But then they're like, it's because it's to keep it clean. Well, anyway, in any case, this is validating the fact that, like, my parents have taught me to boil our water. So we already have, like, a water filter installed in our tap. In the kitchen. Only in the kitchen. And so we'll get filtered tap water and then put it in a pot and then boil it, and then that'll be the water that we drink. I feel like that gets rid of most of it. Or whatever. I don't know if it's like what process is supposed to do, but I don't know. I never understood why we did it, because technically they taste the same before and after boiling, but you know. Ooh. Thanks, Florin. Let's see, Ontario. Holy crap, they got people at 22 hardness grains? That's gonna blind me then if I try to shower in their water. Jeez. There is definitely something going on there. What the heck? I feel like 22 is pretty fucking high. Like, that sounds pretty fucking high. Wait, why is Brampton like such tiny font? Oh yeah, Brantford. Well, Brantford's not that bad. 18. At least it's not in the 20s at this point. What the fuck? Wait, which one's the highest? This is not even rated by highest. Oh, my control. I've been yapping for too long. So far, it looks like Almonte is the highest at 27. Brampton's just a little guy, don't hurt him. Yeah, but Brampton is also where the Toronto man's accent comes from, so maybe we should hurt him a little bit. No one tell Brampton people I said that. Bradford? Oh! Oh! I see what you mean! Bracebridge is like 137 to 105. And then Bradford is 131 to 155. Good lord. What the fuck? I didn't know it could go that high. What's the scale? I thought like the max was like 100. If like the highest it's so far is like 205, then I feel like 8 isn't so bad for Toronto. At what point is it just rocks coming out of your faucet? That's a good point. That's a very good point. Mineral soup straight from the tap. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good with like our numbers. If like 205 is like a maximum, surely they misplaced a bullet point, right? Surely. No way it's like 100. But if they were to make that mistake, they made it twice. Okay, soft water is 0 to 6. Oh no, wait. Damn, I can't tell what numbers the. Okay, hardness grains per gallon. Oh, okay, wait. I think they made a mistake somehow. I don't know what they did, but they made a mistake. Because if you look at Bradford, and then you look at their numbers, kind of crazy. They have a link to the source that says Bradford, Ontario, water hardness. And like out of curiosity, I clicked it. So according to that document, it's not long, it's like 1 page, not even. There is a part that says soft, moderately hard, hard, and very hard. And if you look at the hardness range grains column, soft is considered 0 to 4.2. Moderately hard is 4.2 to 8.4. Hard is 8.4 to 12.6. And very hard is more than 12.6. So unless they mixed up the numbers and put in the milligram per liter number, I think they fucked up with the numbers. Because like it is definitely more than 12.6 if you go by that range. But then it's like, why didn't they use that for anyone else? No one else is like in the hundreds. Damn, we're learning so much about water filtration right now. It's gotta be wrong. There's no way it's that high. But so what this means is we're back to feeling really bad about our hardness water. I'm no longer feeling good about the number again. we went on a real roller coaster for this one. We were, oh, you know what? Our number's not that bad. No, never mind. They used the wrong number. It is in fact that bad. Oh no. Okay, let me see. Toronto is 6.8. So it's like moderately hard. It's not very hard, but it's still not soft. Damn it. Okay, yeah, the source for Toronto is confusing. There's too many pages. Too many numbers. Oh, but they do tell you what's in the water. Drinking water analysis summary. Oh, 2021. I mean... Okay, let's see. Fluoride. I don't know what any of these abbreviations mean. Yeah, I don't know how to read this. I'm not qualified for this, but yeah, it's a bit hard. Moderately anyway. Interesting. This is a very interesting website and they lead to very interesting documents. Damn. All right, Hydra homies. Okay, now I just have to close this tab. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna play the actual game now instead of me yapping away. Okay.
De,
Okay, there we
この
go.
僕に話を聞きに来たと。
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we found some evidence in this today's stream. Somnium / water hardness. No. You need it to be a clickbait title. Somnium / / did you know Fira doesn't wash her hands after she pees on stream? I feel like that's clickbait enough. Or streamer doesn't wash hands after stream. Oh my god, not clickbait. Oh my god, Somnium / how hard are you is pretty good too. That's a pretty good clickbait title. Guys, imagine just how many new viewers we would get as long as if I was good enough to come up with a clickbait title like that each time. If you have soft water, you get banned. Oh my god. Damn. That means no one from Japan can be in my stream. And I think it's also no one from East Asia. I don't think it was just Japan that had soft water. I do think it was... Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know if that's backed up or anything. Is it like is it a Western thing that we have harder water? I don't know. See, that's the good question. Why is it soft in Asia? Like, does it have something to do with the, like the Atlantic Ocean is different from the Pacific Ocean? I don't know. Maybe better water treatment centers. They do have better treatment centers for their eggs. That's why they can eat their eggs raw. So, maybe they have that amount of care in their water?
ちょっとね、考え事をしてたんだよ。さっき HB 事件の重要参考人から連絡があって、その人と会うことになったんだ。今日の夕方16時に。だから時間はまだたっぷりとあるんだけど、事前に戦略を練っておこうと思って。
その参考人って？
悪いけど教えるわけにはいかないよ。
なんで？
あの人に追いつくために。
あの人？
僕が誰よりも尊敬してる先輩、伊達さんのことさ。
From a very quick Google search, that's the answer I'm getting. Maybe it's a local mineral composition. Oh. Damn, lucky them. I believe then the question would be like, oh, why aren't we standardizing soft water over here? But... And like, who decides? We gotta get someone who's like studied in water studies. I don't know. And someone who has a water degree. I need someone who has like a biological water degree. We're in a hard lobby. Japan's soil is predominantly composed of igneous rocks, which contain fewer minerals than other types like limestone, so the rainwater percolating through these rocks picks up a limited amount of minerals. Thus, the water coming from the tap in Japan is generally soft. There were words I recognized in there, and then words I did not recognize in there. But I'm assuming the gist of it is the water cycle where they rain and then water gets absorbed back into the atmosphere, and it's like this back and forth of water moving around in different various states. And doesn't that just mean they have like better weather? Rock in Japan, no go in water. That works. That helps. Yeah, you gotta go get a water degree and then nationalize water homies. A sexy ring to it. Oh yeah, I heard about Flint. Flint was bad. That was definitely the way. Don't do that.
伊達さんは僕の活躍に期待してる。その期待に応えるためには何としてでもこの事件僕自身の手で解決しなきゃいけないんだ。
Nothing teaches you a lesson like learning from the mistakes of others.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。
とにかく参考人のことは言えないんだよ。その人との約束でもあるし。
Okay, so clearly this guy's not going to be any help to our investigation. Thanks, Ryuki.
うん。確かに僕は米地さんにシンクしたよ。
何か手がかりは？
一応あるかな。米地さん、あるものを手に入れたみたいなんだ。それはテアラーにとってとても大事なものだったらしくて、それを使って米地さんはテアラーをゆすろうとしてたんだよ。どうやらお金が必要だったみたいで。
その場所は？
What did he get?
米地さんがそれを手に入れた場所のこと？ミセタンの屋上遊園地。
そんな。
これでいくつか謎が解けたな。11日の午前5時、スーツケースに A の左半身を入れて持ち去ったのはでもどうして？理由は龍騎が言ってたろ。その死体をネタにしてテアラを脅迫するためだ。
Thanks for the lurk, Rigo.
いや、だけど
釈然としない気持ちもわからないでもない。だがそう考えれば辻褄は合う。テアラにとって A の左半身をあの場所に設置しておくのは重要なことだったんだろう。つまり A の左半身はとても大事なものだったというわけだ。ところがそれを米地が奪い取ってしまった。そこでテアラは米地のことを。
というわけで僕はそ
Oh,
ろそろ
guess we only get to ask him 2 questions.
いろいろと準備しなきゃいけないことがあるから。
Do you think that water behind him is soft water or hard water? It'd be soft, right? Because they're like in Japan. I think.
それじゃあね。
それにしても A の左半身を持ち去ったのが米地さんだったなんて。
Damn, is that why their hair looks like it's so shiny? Is because of their soft water? Brain fried from looking at water statistics, so I'ma head to bed. A good night all and good rest of your stream. Definitely soft. Good to know, because now I'm gonna be thinking about it this whole time. Every time I see water, I'll be like, is this soft or is this hard? But have good sleeps, Dolph. Thank you for dropping by.
龍騎が言ってた参考人のことも気になるし、
まあ、あいつのことはほっといても大丈夫だろう。今はそれよりも。
翔馬くん。
Shoma-kun. I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was an uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
翔馬くん。変な気使わなくていいから。父さんのこと聞きに来たんでしょ？うん。
Okay, if 2 is my maximum... Well, let's do this.
父さん。
Poor Shoma. Ooh, give chocolate. I remember this was on Valentine's Day. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma. Courtesy chocolate.
チョコ？うん。なんで？気持ちだよ。そっか。今日はバレンタインデーだから。
I bought a water testing kit and shower filter head. You know, I will say I actually don't enjoy my eyes burning, but I also didn't know there was an alternative. But technically, now that there is an alternative, I should get a move on and actually get a new shower filter head. You know what? That might actually be my next stream. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it in like 2 days, but I might get it next week, so you never know. I might just buy the same brand that my boyfriend got and just be like, hey, which one did you get? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I want to change mine to soft water too.
ありがとう。
So maybe Monday stream, not sure. Do you know anything about a soup? Wait. I only get 2 options? Okay. Why are you at the hospital?
お医者さんはこう言ってた。僕の精神状態が不安定だから全然大丈夫なのに。病院なんか行く必要ないって龍樹さんにも言ったんだけど。龍樹？僕をここに連れてきたのは龍樹さんなんだよ。夕べの午前1時頃に。なんで龍樹が？その時僕気が動転しちゃってて。だからよく覚えてないんだけど。
Ah, damn it. But like I'm trying to do like a no buy year where I only buy essentials. I don't know if a shower head is an essential. Does that count as an essential? I mean, I've survived so long with my regular shower head, and I can just like keep my eyes closed. I'm like, I can just endure burning my eye. Well, not burning. I can just endure like keeping my eyes shut while I shower. I've been doing it my whole life. Eyes could evaporate. See, the thing is, are my eyes gonna get worse because the water's getting in my eyes?
多分僕どこかで龍樹さんに保護されたんだと思う。場所はわからない。気がついたら龍樹さんの車リムジンの中にいて。
Oh, I guess I can ask more questions.
つい最近まではあったよ。父さんが衣装や小道具を入れて運ぶためのやつが。だけど3日ぐらい前だったかな。そのスーツケースなくしちゃったって父さんが。でもなんでそんなこと聞くの？ちょっとね。
Oh, does the word bow mean anything to you?
棒
Bow?
それってもしかして棒体父さんがつけてた蝶ネクタイのこと？だとしたらそれは去年僕がプレゼントしたものだよ。あげた時父さんものすごく喜んでくれて。なのに
屋上へ棒を取りに行かないと。
なるほど。コメジは屋上遊園地のステージにその棒体蝶ネクタイを置き忘れてしまったのかもしれんな。
それで11日の午前5時頃、その蝶ネクタイを取りに行ったと。しょうまくん、大丈夫？
Oh, that was so sweet and gentle. Oh my god, I love Mizuki.
私不器用だから、こういう時になんて言えばいいのか本当にわからない。
I'm so much in love with the voice actors for Mizuki. Holy crap.
気を落とさないでとか、しっかりしてとか、そういうのもなんか違う気がするし。私ね、父親がいないの。母親も本当の両親が誰なのか、生きてるのかどうかさえ。だけど肉親を失った時の悲しみはなんとなく想像できる。妹がいるから。妹みたいな子って言った方がいいかな。とにかくその子、私にとってかけがえのない存在なの。私はその子のことが大好きで、命よりも大切で。
Oh.
もしもその子がいなくなったら、私は多分本当だから
Oops.
きっとそういうことなんじゃないかと。
命よりも大切か。僕も同じだよ。僕にもいるんだ。命よりも大切な人が。
それって
僕の兄弟。
He is a sibling?
血のつながった実の姉。姉ちゃんだよ。
Who's his sister?
姉ちゃん。
Afterward, Aiba and I went around the city looking for more clues, but we couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. The day was just about over.
水木、電話がかかっているようだが。
ああ、私のスマホにだね。でも今運転中だから。
だったら私が中継している。アイサイトに表示するぞ。
This seems pretty bad to be on call and also driving, but alright.
ロイオン、どうしたの？
聞いてくれ、大変なことになったんだ。キズナッチが
落ち着いて。絆に何かあったの？
行方不明になっちまったんだよ。
How did you lose her?
え？
Oh. Did you try to contact her?
もちろんしたさ。ナイルでメッセも送ったし、電話も死ぬほどかけてみた。だけど呼び出し音はするものの、全く応じてくれなくて。
Are we saying she's been kidnapped? What led to her going missing?
俺が最後にキズナッチを見たのは松下食堂の近くだった。あの店で晩ご飯を食べたんだよ。キズナッチ、マメちゃん、イリスちゃんと一緒に。
Ooh, Mame-chan. I think this is something between Kizzy and Mame-chan that Iris might not know about.
キズナッチに送っていくって言ったんだけど、タクシーに乗って帰るって言うから、そしたらついさっきキズナッチのお父さんシエナさんから電話がかかってきて、 絆がまだ戻ってこない。
Oh.
お前と一緒にいるんじゃないかって。もしかしたらあの動画のせいかも。
動画？
みんなで一緒に見たんだよ。例の HB 事件に関する動画を。俺は止めたんだけど、3人がどうしても見たいって言うから。
No way we think it's actually the video doing something.
多分キズナッチのお父さんが警察にいて、俺の方からは盟友に連絡して、
盟友って？
Oh no, he didn't call Ota, did he?
頼りになる知り合いだよ。だからそいつにキズナッチの捜索を依頼して。
Who did he call?
それじゃあ俺は引き続きキズナッチを探してみる。そっちの方も頼んだぞ。
どうするつもりだ？
決まってるじゃん。
探しに行くのか？
当然でしょ。だって絆はお姉様、お姉様。ねえ、さっきライアンこう言ってたよね。絆のスマホは呼び出し音がするって。
ああ、つまり電源は入ってることになるな。
相棒、GPS で位置を調べて。
了解だ。そんな、なんであんなところに？
どうしたの？
いや、場所は分かったんだが。
だったら早く教えてよ。
川崎地区、立ち入り禁止区域にある廃工場だ。
Oh my god, it's there again. Yo, in this game, everything happens there. We're really just doing AI Somnium Files all over again.
誰も
The
い
first
ない
game.
みたいだけど。
いや、生体反応がある。近くに誰か。
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
お前は
私はテアラ。これの GPS をたどってここに来たのだろう。残念だったね。彼女はここにはいないよ。
There's no way that phone survives. Yeah, there's no way.
君もいろいろと嗅ぎ回っているようだね。困るのだよ。計画の邪魔をされては。
Oh no, not your Keikaku.
だったら何？この場で私を消すとでも？
This is I don't know why this reminded me, but it's reminding me of that Death Note meme where Light's like it's all going accordingly to Keikaku, which is plan. But for some reason they didn't translate the word plan and just said, "Oh, it's all going according to Keikaku." When he said that, I was like, "Oh, Keikaku. I know that word."
ねえなんだ。
私と戦うつもりなんだ。命知らずにも程があるね。
君はネズミを殺したことがあるのか？
え？
人間には役割というものがある。それは私の仕事ではない。
どういうこと？
こういうことさ。
Oh no.
なんなのこいつら。
ネズミ狩りだよ。金さえ払えば何でもする連中だ。
パッと見雑魚しかいないみたいだけど、まあいいや。
Let's go.
相手になってあげるよ。
言われ。
左だ。
Hua!
ミツキ、コンテナの向こう側に敵が。
了解。
Who? Oh. Oh. There we go. I'm going. There we go. How are they able to do that?
一体どこから。
ミツキ、サーモモードを使うんだ。
そっか。
X. L. They really have stormtrooper levels of aiming. I'm pressing! I'm pressing! Go, Mizuki, go! Oh my god, she's amazing. She's Superman. Go, girl. Holy shit. God damn, girly.
Damn, she's not human.
She's even stronger than my mom.
What?
Let's get out of here.
Why is it English?
さてと、一緒に来
Oh
てもらお
my
うかな。
god.
悪いが、君に付き合っている暇はない。
この状況で抵抗するつもり？
言ったはずだ。人間には役割があると。
え
Oh no. Who did that? Who was it? Ryuki. No. Why?
私の銃。
Betrayer. Traitor.
心臓か。とにかくなんとかしないと。相棒ダメか。きっとさっきの電流で。
Wide jet system safe mode. Self-healing program started. AI function currently stopped. Manual mode available. Self-repair program activated. AI function offline. Manual function
マ
online.
ニュアルモード。そっか。研修で習ったっけ。だったらきっと。
Why? Or oh, here, let's do Wink Sync first. Can she still do it? We remember this scene.
時間通りだな。
Is he working with them?
お前がティアラ。
随分とくたびれているようだね。長い螺旋階段を下ってきたからかな。
Yeah, what kind of dumbass builds so many stairs on in a cult? You want to kill people? You this is like discriminatory against the elderly and disabled people. Why you build a place with so many stairs? Every day is leg day. Yeah, what kind of cult is this?
どうだね。おぼそかで美しいだろ。
ティアラ、お前を HB 連続殺人事件の容疑で逮捕する。何をした？
ここの壁には電磁波の照射装置が埋め込まれていてね。今君がいるところがその波の収束地点となっているのだよ。電子レンジと同じ仕組みだ。 こでレンジの中に精密機器を放り込んだらどうなると思う？
タマ
No!
実に滑稽だな。
タマを彼女を返せ。
Yeah, you leave her
私の指示に
alone.
従ってくれればすぐにでも。君をここに呼び出したのは他でもない。私のしもべになってもらおうと思ってね。
ふざけるな。
私には有り余る時間があった。その時間を使って私はありとあらゆる知識を身につけた。分子生物学、電子工学、量子力学から人類の歴史まで、私に知らぬものはないと言っても過言ではない。
I'm kind of curious. Oh, it just pauses until you click. Okay, I was curious about the time remaining. Like it was a countdown, but I was like, what if I just don't click it? Does it keep going down?
だからなんだって言うんだ。
It does wait for you. Okay.
これを使えばウジェトシステムにアクセスするのも可能だろう。そうすれば私はこの AI ボールに関する全てのデータを
なんだと。
ストレージ上のバックアップ、世界中のクラウドにある断片データ、彼女の人格を構成している基幹プログラムも含めて全てをだ。これにより彼女の存在はこの世から完全に抹消されることになる。
指示っていうのはなんだ。
アビスの捜査官、伊達要のことは知っているね。
Oh, he's gonna betray Date.
伊達さん。
彼は今禁断の領域へと踏み込もうとしている。正直言って邪魔なのだ。そこで君に頼みがある。伊達君をある場所へと導いてもらえないだろうか。
ある場所。
処刑場だよ。具体的な地点については追って知らせる。
That's not a good place to go.
いいかね。このことは誰にも告げてはならない。
I still can't believe Ryuki's been a betrayer this whole time.
タマが。
ああ、そういうことだ。
そうか。弾が人質に取られてるんだ。それで龍騎は。
Damn, I don't even get to ask a question.
キズナちゃんをさらったそうだね。そんなことは聞いてないぞ。彼女はどこにいる？
処刑場だ。
またか。一体処刑場ってどこなんだよ。
追って知らせると言ったはずだ。
His cape is flowy.
タマ、どうして？
君にはこれからも私のしもべとして働いてもらうつもりだ。これがないと不便だろ。損傷箇所は修復しておいた。だが再起動はしていない。機能停止状態のままだ。内部には自己崩壊プログラムが組み込んである。クラウドの方も同様だ。それが起動すれば彼女の存在は完全に消え去ることになる。
I knew it wouldn't come without some strings attached.
しもべといった意味が分かったかね。言うまでもないが再起動後の彼女にも私のことを告げてはならない。大聖堂での記憶は全て削除しておいた。あそこは地下にあるからバックアップも取れていないはずだ。したがって
Date-san! Please rescue Mizuki!
伊達さん。
And Kizuna. Wait, what? Bro? That's how you exit out a room? Did that actually work? Oh my god. He's right there. Take off his mask. Who is it?
おい
The
大丈
end.
夫か
Is Date coming to the rescue?
何なの？
いやあまりにも似てるもんだからつい
What? I gave Date the bare minimum of information. Okay, wait, can we take off his mask? Hey, bastard! Terror's on the ground. Damn it. Take off the mask.
いやそれが後頭部に爆弾が仕掛けられてる
Oh, come on.
仮面を取ったら起爆する仕組みだ
God damn it. Why are you here?
ある人物から絆が行方不明になったって聞いてなそれで絆のスマホの GPS
So basically all the AI balls had the same idea.
あのスマホ壊されちゃったけど。
みたいだな下の階で見かけたよだが位置情報はその前に取得しておいたから
About terror?
さっき撃ったのは超強力な麻酔弾だ通常の20倍の効き目があるおそらく半日は目覚めないだろう
Damn, it would have been 24 hours. Why just 12?
何バカなことしてくれてんのよ。それじゃあ絆がどこにいるか聞き出せないじゃん。
あ
Damn it.
テアラ、目覚めそうもないね。足の骨へし折ったら起きるかな。
手術中の患者は内臓をえぐられても起きないだろ奴に打ち込んだのはそれと同じレベルの麻酔だ
じゃあどうすればいいっていうの？
すまん
すまんじゃなくて方法を考えてよ。絆の居場所を突き止めるための方法。やっぱアビスに連れて行くしかないか。そうすればシンクできるし。
シンク
うん。
だったら一つ方法がある多分あの場所に行けば
Then what? If we go there, then what?
やっぱりまだここにあったか
Oh. Oh god, we're back at this again.
移動するとぶっ壊れる仕組みになってるんだよなあのサイコ野郎が妙な仕掛けを施したせいで
Is Aiba alive?
よく寝た。
アイボ、
At least she's back.
大丈夫なの？
まあなんとか自己修復プログラムのおかげでな。それより何があった？
詳しいことは後で話すよ。とにかく絆の居場所を突き止めるために今からシンクしようと思ってて。
誰に？ふむ、全くもって理解不能な状況だが、ひとまず了解だ。お、あのゲーらしいエロジジイもいるの
The
か。
vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too.
誰がエロジジイだって
お、聞こえてたのか。
お前が回線を振ってないからだろ俺の左の眼下には受信装置が埋め込まれてるんだぞそれにしてもまさかお前がそんなところにいたとはな
伊達のところより居心地はいいぞ。
Yeah, I think Aiba would enjoy Mizuki more.
貧乳なのがたまに傷だから。
Oh!
それは全然関係ないでしょ。
っていうかそんなことよりも
Mizuki.
早くテアラーにシンクしないと。だってサポートしてくれる？
お前がやるのか
もちろん。
俺が潜った方がいい気がするが
心配しないで。 体はある
Well,
程度
whoever's doing it, I'm gonna end up being in them, so.
本当に平気か？
だから大丈夫だって。相棒もいるから安心して。
そこまで言うなら。
Alright. This probably will be a hard sync. I'm not sure. Hard or soft? No, this is hard or easy. I think it's gonna be.
よし、準備
This
OK だ。
feels like a boss battle type of situation. I mean, it's Terror, the guy we've been hunting this whole time. Terror.
いいか？ソムニウム内の滞在時間は。
しつこい。
初めて言った言葉。
いいから早く。
わかった。それじゃあ始めよう。3、2、1。
Hey, Heal Venom, how's it going? We're just nearing the end of the game, kinda. Feels like we're
こ
getting
こ
there.
はどこ？私は誰？
あなたは私のパシリだよ。
私はあなたのパセリ。彩りを添えるもの。つまりあなたは私がいないと輝けない地味っ子三つ編みメガネ。
Oh no, 3 more timelines?
メガネはかけてないでしょ。右の視力は 1.5、左は 20.5 なんだから。
Girl is 20.5, that's crazy.
それは私のおかげだろ。
あ、元に戻ったね。それじゃあ始めるよ、パセリ。
了解。ソムニウムスキャン開始。
Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Mental Lock 4. Mental Lock 5. Oh god. Uncover the hidden truth of the Iron Mask. Terror seems to know something about the HB case. Uncover the hidden truth behind the Iron Mask. Normal, retry count, yes.
あの球体にしか干渉できないみたいだ。
見るからに怪しい。パセリ、気をつけてね。
わかった。っていうかそれ、いつまで続けるつもりだ？
Well, they did say that was all we're gonna be able to interact with so far.
何なんだろうな、これ。
この中に秘密を隠してるんじゃ。触れてみて。
ひんやりしてる。
Oh. Terror, blank, almost to the point of being blank. Oh my god, why don't they let me do this?
今の声って。
情報が欲しいところだな。
Oh! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness! So that's why you said hi! How was Helldivers 2? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Heck yes! Yeah, I hope Helldivers was fun. We are currently, well, yeah, nearing the end. A lot of fun. That's good to hear. How are you doing, Soul? I'm doing good. Yeah, we back to regular scheduled programming today. Monday I did the, well, I mean officially I did the announcement on New Year's, but we did it also on Monday that I'm graduating in February. So yeah, But streams to continue normally until then. But yeah, all good. Things are all good with me. Oh, and also feel free to raid and run if you need to. I know that streaming can be exhausting. So if you need that aftercare, go get that. To the raiders, my name is Sophira, the Celestial Red Panda. I stream this kind of game, which is AI Somnium Files, like a JRPG kind of thing. Story-based puzzles. I love puzzles. We also do Animal Crossing. We can't wait for the Animal Crossing update coming on the 15th. And maybe do a watch party on Friday. Not sure. Basically, I'm going to be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, all of this month. And then next week, I'll be doing a week-long streamathon sort of thing to celebrate my graduation. Because I've been streaming for 5 years. And yeah, that's all about me. Feel free to stick around.
Mizuki, あそこの PC が起動したぞ。
Okay.
画面に R エンターと表示されている。
R？ 何のことだろう。
Press enter, inspect, break. Ooh, Which one will give us a better time? I'll say enter.
あからさまにエンターキーを押せって感じで怪しいが。
罠だったとしても、乗ってやらないと相手の本性は見えてこないでしょ。
そうだな。ポチッとな。
Oh. Mini game?
ここは移動したのか。
Oh. TR.
なんかこういうのってさ、謎解きっていうか。
Yeah, this is like legitimately an escape room.
水木、知ってるのか。
友達がやってるの見たことあるの。何人かと協力して船から脱出するやつ。私は格ゲーしかやらないから遊んだことないけど。
この謎の記号や文字の数式を見るに、確かにそういった謎解きのようではある。だがここは夢の中だ。理屈通りに行くかどうか。
とにかく調べるしかないね。たまには頭使ってみよ
う。What do you mean use our heads for a change? We've been using our head the whole time.
いつも使えよ。
Yeah. During their blank, they played in blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank. Okay, so N plus A. What is this?
アルファベットと数字が書かれた紙だな。
文字と数字が対応した表になってるね。
Do I have to take a screenshot of this?
この部屋の謎を解く手がかりかもしれない。
Yeah,
持っておこう。
You can check the chart by pressing left trigger. Okay. Oh, the ball is here again.
え？あれってさっきの部屋にあった球体だよね。
時間制御因子の波形が乱れているな。あの球体には近づかない方がいいだろう。
Okay. So let's start guessing. That means I'm gonna need a calculator for this. Okay, I'll use my phone for this. Oops. Okay. So what? Too much stuff on my desk. Okay. So we got N plus A. And it's was the symbol? Oh, okay. So n plus a is 3 plus... Oh, that's easy. 9. Oh, it's up and left. Oops. Okay. And then... Oh! Damn! You do get punished for it. I minus x. So that's 43 minus 39 is 4. And that's the box. Okay. And then t minus r. So that's t is 55 minus r is 52. So that's 3. And it's a diamond this way. And then we get the circle, u minus e. So that's 72 minus 65. 7. Okay. Oh, interesting.
青いロッカーだ。文字を入力して開くタイプのロックがかかっている。
And letters?
先に壁の数式を解いた方がいいんじゃないか？緑色のロッカーだ。文字を入力して開くタイプのロックがかかっている。先に。
Okay, let's try this one. So, if that, what's the other symbol? Okay, yeah. So it looks like there's definitely something about it being rotated. Down and then right? So if you flip the 3, that would be an E. And then M? Oh, me. Oh, I see. Okay, we can do this one.
黄色いロッカーだ。
あ、わかった。多分これはミーだね。
あ、いたぞ。なんでわかったんだ？
なんか普通に。
勘だとしても676。ロッカーの中に5と記されている。
Okay, yellow 5. The square rotated. That's an E again, and then up and right. So. Okay, that rotated would be okay, the last character would be a P, and then Oh my god, this is the word help, isn't it? Yeah. Because if you rotate the square... And then... Okay. Yeah, okay. I got this.
緑色
Oh! Well, okay. Now we know she means help me.
先に緑
H, E, L, P,
わか神様偶然
G1.
ロッカーの中に1と書かれている
And then finally, what is the star? Okay. Oh, mom! Ma'am? Mim? Mum? I mean, it's gotta be mom, I think.
青 開いたやばわ今敵
Okay, 2.
ロッカーの中に2と書かれているな
2, 1, 5. Okay. So how do we get out of here? Oh.
ドア開かないの
Wait.
ロッおそらくここに3桁3桁
ロッカーの中にあった数字。
よしせまかん
Okay,
開け
cool.
るぞ
What's in it? Oh,
何その紙。
letter?
日記の切れ端のようだ子供の字で書かれているあいつがいなければ僕は監禁されなかったのにひどいひどいひどいあいつなんか死んじゃえばいいんだ
R equals 215. Solve the mystery in the gold room. Oh, okay, there's more mysteries, okay. So this is just basically one escape room after one escape room. That should not be too hard considering they like doing random... This is more straightforward than the other one.
またこの部屋に戻ってきたのか
Hi, Guav!
あの空間のドアを開けたからかもな
ねえ、さっきの日記ってテアラーの子供時代のものかな。だとしたら監禁されてたってことだよね。
I hope you're doing well, Guav.
あいつって人のせいで。
それだけではよくわからん
How was your day
まだ情報が足りない
today?
モニターの表示が変わったぞ R イコール215か
ねえ、あれを見て。
調べて
They hold a blank grudge towards a certain person. They blank to the point they would blank.
これには近づいても問題ないようだ
PY is
さっきの赤い部屋に出てきた
good.
球体
PY
と
got a lot
同
of
じような
work
見た目
done
になっている
too.
中にテアラーも。
I'm like suddenly craving fried chicken again. Oh yeah, we learned all about water hardness. Terror blank, almost to the point of being in blank blank, a blank complex.
何この声。何をされてたの。
水木別の PC が起動したようだ
So I think there's gonna be 4
もっと調べれ
PCs.
ば何かつかめるだろう
Gold room, G enter.
画面に
また同じ。
Um, I don't know if do something funny or inspect is actually gonna help. A 1 or 10. It could help with the timey.
これも古い方の PC だな。
Wash your hands before eating your chicken.
使い込まれた形跡はあるが、
I'll think about
特に
it.
おかしなところはない。モニターには G、エンターの文字が表示されている。
やっぱりエンターキーを押すしかないのかな。
そうとは限らない。ここはソムニウム世界だ。常識的な思考にとらわれず、いろんな可能性を試してみるのもいいだろう。
Don't be fettered by logic. Try unique solutions. Okay, fine.
PC だ。
Do something funny.
唐突な無茶ぶりだな。
お題は PC で。
それじゃ、伊達仕込みの勢いでごまかすか。
Also, I think there was a sip I missed earlier.
この勝負に負けたら晩飯を買う金もなくなっちまう。よーし行くぞ。じゃんけんぽん。うわー、パーで負けちまったよ。今日も晩ご飯抜きだよ。
パーを出すコンキューシャー、パーソナルコンピューター。私面白いことしてって言ったんだけどな。ムキー、カートなる子豚？誰が豚だ？
Okay, that did not help us at all.
PC だ。
Okay.
また閉じ込められるかもしれないぞ。いいんだな。
それしかやるべきことがないよ。押して。
Go for it.
ドン。
This is the gold room. Oh.
狭いな。なんだここは。
何もないじゃん。もしかして積んだ？
あ、これ通り抜けられそうだぞ。
Eh?
壁が消えた。
通り抜けた壁が消える。変わったルールの部屋だな。
もしかしたらテアラーってこういう閉じ込められるゲームとかが好きなのかもね。昔から好きで遊んでたとかさ。
あるいは脱出願望の表れか。監禁が事実だとしたらそのようにも考えられる。
During their captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a blank. They're getting meta with this. Whoa. Oh.
なんだこれ。
足のマークに合わせて立って覗いてみるんじゃない？壁が邪魔か。
壁は通り抜けると消えて、壁があった場所を通るとまた
I
現れ
think we're
る。
supposed to rearrange these things so that they match the painting.
このルールをうまく。まだ
壁じゃん。
マップを見て。
So walls disappear once you walk through them. Oh, that's a real wall.
壁は通り抜ける。このルールを。
Oh. Circle, square, diamond. Oh, what the hell? There's a circle.
壁はこのルール。
Wait, okay, so circle. Stand here. And there's a square. What is this?
ふむ。現実世界でもこんな絵は見たこともないな。
テアラーが描いたものなのかな。
The door was blank, they were blank and blank. Oh god, I don't have enough eyeballs for this.
ドアに丸、四角。
やっぱり
ああ、これも3桁の数字を入力するようだ。
3桁の数字って。
あのオブ。
There is a new one here too.
何を
What? I don't know what you're supposed to do. Okay, so it's letters, but okay, let's do the circle one first. This one's in the circle room. Wait, this one's the only one in a room that's not. Okay. And you're supposed to stand here. Blue and yellow? And then, so these are different frames too. There's like red frame, blue frame, green frame. Are you just supposed to add the colors together? But then which one's referring to which painting? I guess it's only referring to the paintings that you can see when you're standing here. But it's like facing this painting. So it's definitely the blue one. So I guess I'm counting all the... Wait, but like... Okay, it's blue and yellow. And they don't really... Oh, they still gave me the chart. I mean, it does seem to have some sort of number. It kind of looks like a 3. If you take the colors blue and yellow and imagine that they're shaded, it looks like a blue and 3. It looks like a 3. Blue and yellow. Oh no, it's supposed to be numbers. Yeah, numbers. 3. Okay. So next would be square. So that's facing this way. Red and teal. So It kind of looks like I don't know what I'm seeing anymore. Red and teal? Okay, I'm gonna run out of time anyway. So I'm gonna assume that it's something similar to like... here, I'll use like a blue color that's darker. Okay. Maybe something like blue and teal. Oh, sorry, blue and red is the colors that they gave us. Like that? And so you're just supposed to like fill in this part. But that doesn't look like a letter. Or even a number. Like you could argue that's a 3 or... Like, what is this? If you color out or fill out the blue and the red, I don't really see anything to stand out. And I know I'm running out of time. Like, what could this be? At first I thought we were just counting, but like... That does not look like anything to me. Immediately, that does not look like anything to me. Are you supposed to rotate it? No. Okay, let's just say if we were to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 5 over 6 if we're counting the amount of colors, but how does that make sense for a keypad? What is this? Green and pink. Sin, hello! Yes, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. Good luck on your chest x-ray. Oh my goodness. I hope everything's okay. Good luck with the x-ray. Please be safe. Hope everything comes out okay. Thank you for dropping by. Please have good sleeps. Good night, Sin. Good night, good night. Green and pink. Okay, 1, 2. There's 3 green. Oh, it's like pink over green, right? Pink over green. So there's 1, 2, 3 pink over 3 green. But I don't think this really. Oh, it disconnected. God damn it. Okay, anyway. There's the pink here. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Damn, I have no idea. Am I missing something? Do you guys see it? And I don't know what the walls are for either. Oh, got eyeballs though. It looks like it wants me to find a spot to see everything? I don't know. What happens when you interact with the paintings? Here, this is what they say.
昔こんなスクリーンセーバーあったな。
そんな大昔のこと言われ
You
ても
can't really do anything with the paintings. Door was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned. They were trapped and... It's a weird... Okay. So it's weird that, like, from here, there's a wall. But then, when you stand over here, the wall disappears. And you stand here, all the walls disappear. The stands also don't tell you anything. I think it has to do... So, like, the best clue we got was the door. So we know the format is circle, square, and then diamond. And the stands all have footprints that tell you what they're corresponding to. So I believe that the circle is referring to the painting over here. But I don't know what, like, is this supposed to be, I'm counting the teal and the yellow? Or... And when I tried to see if I could find any reasonable, discernible shape, this was the only one that kind of looked like a 3. But then, for example, if you take this one, blue and red, and you look at the pink painting, this one does not look like a letter at all. That's not it. You need. There we go. We got Terror Blank, almost to the point of being a blank complex. During their captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a blank. The door was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned, they were trapped, and blank. And then, yeah, no, the last one is they hold a blank towards a certain person. They blank to the point they would blank. Basically, that's more for the plot line. But I don't know if it helps much with the clues. And I feel like I've been able to stand in a spot that can glitch through so that I can see everything and not just the wall. Why do I need to view it from this angle?
Ah, まだ見えないな。
I can't even see anything from this shot.
私の超高速演算で壁を消してやろうか？
Oh.
じゃあお願い。任せろ。高
You
速
can
演
do
算
that? What? Wait, that seems like cheating, doesn't it?
よし。これで邪魔な壁は消したぞ。もう一度見てみよう。線だらけの絵が見えるぞ。
What?
このひし形の枠と同じ色の緑と紫の線だけを見たら
It's a...
球っぽくない？
Oh!
確かにひし形から見える絵の緑と紫だけに焦点を絞ると急に
Oh, well, now it's given us the plot. They were trapped and captured when trying to escape.
水木、またあの球体が出てきたぞ。
さっきのとは見た目が違う。
だが性質は同じみたいだ。近づいたら時間が吸い取られるぞ。
くそ、ただでさえ壁が邪魔だっていうのに。
How come they didn't let me view through the little hole thing until now? Like...
まだよくわからん。
壁邪魔だな、もう。
マップを見て通る順番を考えてみるといいかもな。
Could you move the camera when looking at the thingy? I could not. See, like that was what I go. Oh, it moves. Oh shit.
あー、まだ。
私の超高速演算で壁を消してやろうか？
Yeah, it appears and disappears every time I cross, and I have to basically wait until it. Here, I'll say no. There's no way to get the walls to go away. Like, genuinely, there's no way. Oh shit.
私の任せろ。
This is so cheap. They won't let you look through the thing, and only when.
これで邪魔な壁は消した
Oh
ぞ。
my
もう一度見てみ
god.
よ
Yeah, I have to make it be able to see the course, but I don't know how I was supposed to do that.
う。よくわからん絵が見え
See,
る。
now when you look through the circle, you can tell that there's like a number, but you can't zoom in that close like that. I don't know how I was supposed to be able to zoom in this specific angle to see the number. Walk through each square. I don't think that was it, because the wall would appear again.
このオブジェと同じ色の黄色と水色だけを見ると2に見えなくもないね。
But here, yeah, they show you the number.
円から見え
And then there's the third one, which is... I think it was this one? No, we did this one already. This one.
まだ
壁じゃ。
マップを見て。私の超任せろ。高速演算開始。よし、これで邪魔な壁は消したぞ。も変な絵が見えるが。
この四角いオブジェと同じ色の赤と水色だけを見たらなんか2に見えない？
What? Wait, how do you guys see the 2? Am I blind? How the hell? Where's the 2? Oh, I see it. Okay. I see the 2 now. So the number is basically 922.
ふむ、四角から見える絵。もう一度。
Oh, is it the other way around? Did I mix the 2 and 9s? Purple was last. Oh! Oops.
あの変な穴から見えた数字229だね。
Yeah.
正解だな。
Thanks for the help, guys.
壁邪魔だった。
Okay, but I probably gonna have to
よし、
redo this.
開けるぞ。
I'm probably gonna have to do this because of the timing.
また日記の紙切れだ。
Nope. Is it gonna let me retry? Is it gonna let me retry? There we go. Okay. At least you know the answer for free. Yup. 229. Okay, so finish that. Go to the guy. Shake, shake, shake. And then go up here. I mean, to be fair, I did also waste a lot of time doing the little extra stuff, so... We're gonna do inspect to pick up... Wait, I don't even have that much time. Well, okay, we're gonna inspect, pick up the timey,
PC
and then do this one.
また閉じ。それし。
So they lead you through this whole thing where it's like you're just going through the rooms, but... Okay.
ドアに。
やっぱり
2, 2, 9.
完全に勘だけど
229っしょ。
The storyline also says it's a complete guess.
かい。
You're
よし、
brute forcing
当てる
it.
ぞ。
Okay.
今度は肺を奪われた。眠るとき呼吸がうまくいかなくて苦しい。許さない。こんなところに閉じ込めて僕一人だけ苦しんで絶対に許さないぞ。ジン。
Jin. Oh, Jin was the person who did the half body, started the whole thing. Oh, G229, R215, G229. So they're all gonna be 3 numbers. Oh, now we got the black room. Checkpoint saved. Thank God. Oh, there's only one left. RGB.
戻ってこれたようだ。
This is gold. Not. And then I think it was red room?
さっきの日記の肺を奪われたってどういうこと？何かの実験体にされていたのか。ジンっていうのは
Yeah, I think it's
震え
Jin
ジン
Furue.
のことだよね。おそらく。モニターの表示また少し変わっているな。 G イコール229。ドアに入力した数字と同じだ。いろいろと気になることはあるけど先にこの空間のことを調べきらないと。そうだな。あの球体にも変化があったようだ。
They hold a grudge towards a certain person. They bottled it up to the point they would snap by being touched. So we go back to interacting with it.
金色の部屋に出てきたものと
Yeah,
同じような
red
見た
room.
目になっているな。なんか少し大きくなってない？気のせいかな。
So red, gold, and black are the 3 colors.
とりあえずまた触れてみるぞ。
くそくそくそ、なんで僕ばかりこんな目に遭うんだ。僕のものなのに、僕だけのものなのに。
Is that Jin? Maybe Terra is Jin Furue. Terra craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being an. Oh, I forgot what the word is. That I've heard of it.
テアラ
It's
の
that
声
philosophy Greek
す
thing.
ごく恨みがこもってた。思うことは多々あるが。
Oedipus, yeah, Oedipus complex. I believe that's what they're leading it to.
そこの PC が起動したようだ。今は操作を続けよう。B エンターと表示されている。またエンターか。
Is it too early for me to use my timies? I feel like I should use a bigger number. Oh,
ま
wait.
た脱出ゲームみたいなものをやらされるのかもな。とにかく押してみて。エ
I'm
ンタ
gonna
ー。
wait until it's a bigger number before I use my timies that will have the time in half. Okay, what we got in the black room?
今度は真っ黒な部屋か。黒か。なるほどね。R はレッド、G はゴールド、B はブラックの B だったんだ。まあ、何の意味があるかはわからないけど。
Yeah, I don't want it to delete my timies, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to use them.
あの本はこれ、ナイクスの経典か。何か書いてある？ 1時15分、10時0分、7時45分。半身を取り戻し矢を作る。
Make an arrow. Oh, they all have clocks now.
壁にアナログ時計が浮かび上がった。
これがこの部屋の謎ってこと？
おそらくな。それにはまず半身を取り戻し矢を作れの部分を解読しないといけなさそうだ。
1時15分、10時0分、7時45分、半身を取り戻し矢を作れか。
Terror accepted blank blank. He used blank and blank important Nike symbols. Think harder. Okay. What is button A? This one is 115.
矢印が描かれたボタンが4つついてるな。押してみるか。
Oh! No. Not yet. I don't know what I'm doing. 115, 10, and 7:45. Okay.
1時15分、10時0分、7時45分。半身を取り戻し矢を作れと書いてあるが、
前半は壁に浮かび上がった時計。それが指し示す時間のことだよね。
だろうな。これを解くにはまず半身
Is
を取
make
り
an
戻し矢
arrow
を作れ
meaning
について
have them
考
overlap?
えた方がいいだろう。
どう考えれば。
この矢だが何か矢っぽい。
矢印といえば壁のボタンにも何か
Okay, here, let's try this. If we want it to make an arrow, so it needs to be a... If you flip it, it shows a left arrow? Flip it? Wait, what do you mean flip it? Double it and flip one upside down. Wait, flip what? The clock? Imagine the hands are half an arrow, yes. And then it is pointing to the left. Double it and flip one upside down. Get your half body back and make an arrow. Oh, half the arrow would make sense because they are so this one's pointing left right now. That one's pointing down, and that one's pointing to the right. But so are you saying to flip all the arrows? What time are we aiming for? And also, which direction? Make an arrow with that clock you have. I can't flip the clock though. Okay, here, I'm gonna try pressing down.
矢印のボタン。
And we'll see if that works. To complete the arrow.
矢印のボタン。
Oh Wait, no, these are supposed to be the arrows that match the clock, right? Not to finish the arrow? Wait, is it to match the clock or finish the arrow? Match the clock. Okay. Then that means I did this wrong. Wait, what was this down?
矢印のボタンだ。
9!
あの経典、表紙が変化したぞ。9か。
経典がもう一冊ってことはまだ問題があるのかな。
Oh no, not the red thing again.
あいつ
でもなんか早くは動けないみたいだよ。
油断するな。狭い部屋だから。
Okay. You gotta be careful.
さっきのと同じ。
読んでみて。
モスとだけ書かれている。
Moth?
今度は単語だけなの。
ああ、これだけだとさっぱりだな。モスとはガのこと。ER をつければマザーになるが。
母親もガも似たようなもんだしね。
どこがだよ。
光に集まってくるとことかさ。
うまいこと言うな。
What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, it like follows me. Oh, Jesus.
モス、
ガが関係。
いや、文字の並び順や文字そのものに意味があるんだろう。本来の文字とは別の見方をしたり、何かに変換したら意味が変わったり。
はあ？
文字に別の意味がある。文字の並び、文字の変換。
You could do north, south, east, west. But moth doesn't convert it to something?
あれ？文字といえば、さっきたくさんの文字が載ってるものを見たような。
We did? RGB is what I remember. Okay, listen, I don't have the time for
モ
this.
スと書いてあるが、おそらくこの謎を。
Oh.
文字盤を見てみると MOTH は近くに固まってるよな。
Oh. Okay, I would not. I don't think I would have gotten that. I didn't know we had to use that chart again. So you're saying it would be left arrow, right arrow, down arrow, and then up arrow if you go according to the letters.
あ、本当だ。
この文字の並びを矢印のボタンの位置に見立てればいい。つまり M は左。
ああ、そうしつこ。じゃあ今度は壁のボタンを左右下上の順で押してみよ
う。Oh Jesus. Left. Right. Down.
新しく現れたボタンだな。
Up. 9. Oh my god, it's gonna be 999.
表紙が変化した。
North, south, east, west. Yes?
う。9だね。また新しい経典だ。
次で最後。
Okay, I already know the number.
このドアに
開かない。
I already know what the number is.
3桁。
頭に重解錠された
Anyone who's played this game knows it was 999 because that was where the game started from. Oh, mnemonic. Oh, I didn't have a mnemonic. I realize now what you're asking. I never had a mnemonic. I just knew north, south, east, west.
開けるぞ。また
I totally don't have enough time
僕
for the
は
rest
半
of it.
分を
Oh,
殺してやる
Jesus.
殺してやる殺
Oh my god, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for the rest of it. Ah! B equals. But don't they know the actual term is African American? Actually, no, it's not. I think you can still just say black. Because they are not a monolith and come from different countries? Parts? Yeah.
なんだか言葉
そうだな。
モニターの表示は B イコール999か
That black circle
あのマークも変化しているぞ。
is suspiciously getting closer. Am I supposed to multiply all these numbers? 215, 229, 999?
数式みたいになってる
R×G×B。
Wait, do I not interact with that thing? Oh, I guess not. Okay.
鉄球のようなまたす。
触れてみて
Touch it! Touch the big black ball!
僕が欲しいのは僕が本当に欲しいものは
欲しいもの
Oh. It's a word? I mean, love? Is that not it? Because they were like missing. Well, moth is a word. Mother. They wanted a mother. Because they didn't have any love for it and they were going to develop an Oedipus complex. I can multiply it. Okay, 215 times 229 times 999. It's I don't think that's it. 49,185,765. Um
あの壁の式が関係あるんじゃないか。
R×PC のモニターのアルファ
Oh. There we go. Letters to numbers. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, 49. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. L? Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of deduced it without doing it because it's like it was pretty clear that the guy wanted love from his mom and wasn't getting it. Yeah, he needs love. Okay.
欲し
L is for the way you look at me. Oh. Oh, I forgot the rest of the song.
49、18、57、65これを文字盤で変換すると L、O、V、E Love
Yeah, you knew the answer, but now you know how the answer. Oh, O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even. Yo, I forgot what the E was. Oh god, he's a yandere! We got a yandere on our hands. Poor guy. I wanted love. Ah, E is even more than anyone that you can adore, can love. Is meant for me and you. Is that the end? Oh no, I still have one more. Oh Jesus. Okay, let's do this again. B plus G plus R. Okay, 999 plus G plus 215. 1,443. I need the chart again.
水木、またあの壁の式が変わったぞ。B 足すアルファベットなん。
14? 43? No. I don't think this counts that this works anymore. I don't think it works anymore because 1,443 doesn't split into 14 and 43. We have 43, which is I. But we don't have 14. And they said to add it. Unless it's multiplied backward. Well, no, even if you multiply it backwards, it's still going to give you the same result, is it not? Yeah, it still gives you the same result. So even... I don't know what they mean by... How do you add it? How do you add it? B plus G plus R. Am I going crazy? There's no 14, right? Yeah, I don't know. But if you add them all together, it becomes 1443. Oh, the puzzle's on the top left. B plus G plus R. Basically, everything got flipped. So, unless they're saying... Well, here, technically this is... This is, where's the flag? There. They flipped the puzzle. RGB, but reversed. So... Wait, would that be... 5, 1... So, take all the numbers and reverse them? So, like, instead of 229, it would be 922. Instead of 215, it's 512. I can try that. Plus 922 plus 512. 2433. 24. Nope. Nope. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna think about it and go pee. I'll be back. Damn, I drank too much water. I'm back. Also, yeah, I took off the BRB screen while I left because, in case you guys wanted the chart, I realized it was covering the chart. Um, 15. You know what? I will say, because there's only two letters. I think it might be just SV. Was it 3 characters? I'm pretty sure it was 2. I don't know what SV could possibly stand for, though. But if they haven't appear on the chart, let's give it a try.
よし。
じゃあママの愛はママの愛は
Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess it is could be STV.
わかんないな。
Oh, that might not be it.
また壁の式が関係あると思うぞ。B たす G たす R？ でもアルファベットが逆なんだよね。タイムアップだ、水木。悔しいが。
Damn it! I'm gonna have to restart or retry. No, you're all good. No worries. We still have a checkpoint we can start from. Even though I used a lot of that time in Mental Lock 3. But I mean, we already have all the answers now, so... Okay. Damn, 18 seconds is not a lot.
水木、またあの壁の式が変わったぞ。
I'm just gonna cheat and not go into the time countdown yet. So R plus G plus B, and then yeah, we do need the chart.
B たすアルファベットなん。
There, now we got 35 seconds. 35 seconds. Thank God they pause the time when you look at the chart. Okay. RGB, but it's reversed. Wait, could it literally just be... Oh, it can't be that simple, would it? Because the letters RGB do have their own numbers. Like R is 52, G is 16, and B is 29. But they're reversed, right? So wouldn't that be 92 plus 61 plus 25? Maybe? Damn, it's only 178, but that doesn't give us anything. One, 7. Yeah, no, that doesn't give us anything. Do we have a 97? No. Oh, this one's tough. They keep saying look at the equation and the fact that it's flipped. Wait, where did you get the 2433? I don't even remember where I got that from. Was that by... Wait, how did we get that number again? I mean, I'll take it. Yay, I did it! I don't know how I did it. Oh, reversing the numbers of the... Oh, I see. Oh, good spot. That's still a good spot. Okay, Jin. Okay, cool. They don't let me use the timies for these, god damn it. But, okay. You know, in hindsight, that makes sense that it would be Jin.
243-3これ J-I-N ジン
Okay, the man with his mother issues. Wait, what? Is Terror not Jin? Oh! So Jin probably had a sibling, and the sibling got all the... is the Terror guy, and is unhappy that Jin got all the attention. Damn. Sibling jealousy. Oh! Damn.
そんな古江ジンの両親はしぐれとホラドリだったってこと？
Dude got cult parents. That's an unlucky
水木、時間だ。
unlucky roll. Jin wanted his mother's love. Poor guy. And he was gonna split people in half just to get it. On the right track, but I didn't know how to split the numbers. I don't know where I got the idea that it was like 2 characters also.
ふむ、姿が見当たらないな。
Thanks for all the help, guys. Good
それにしても
job.
さっきのソムニウム、
ああ、私もうまく整理できないでいる。混乱の極みだよ。
結局絆の居場所もわからなかったし、処刑場って一体。
Oh yeah, we still haven't figured out where the girl is.
今の音は
廃工場の方から聞こえてきたか。
伊達かな。
さあ、
とにかく行ってみよ
だがテアラは
Just leave him here.
う。大丈夫だよ。伊達が半日は目覚めないって言ってたから。
Yeah.
そうか、そういうことなら。
Also, damn, that guy's brain is just all escape rooms. He could have a real future in being an escape room designer, but instead he spends his energy splitting people in half. Waste of talent.
だっていないみたいだけど。
水木、背後に生体反応を確認。
Ah! I hate it when she does this.
はじめまして。
I thought she died and got split in half.
私はナイフス日本支部の主催、
Or is she a
しぐれ
hologram?
ときこと申します。
That's just Jigsaw.
そんな。
Lady, I thought you got split in half. How are you back together again? She got better. Why are you here?
この忌まわしい迷路から抜け出すためですよ。
Oh, you also think it's cursed, okay.
迷路。
ええ、
Jin Furue was your son?
ええ。私がこのお腹を痛めて産んだ子供です。そしてジンの父親は
あの研究所の所長、オラドリチカラ。
How did Jin end up being the way he is when Chikara is short? I guess she took over your genes. Good for mommy. Mommy gave the better height genes than the father.
はい。オラドリはジンが生まれた時にこう言いました。この子は死をも操る者、全能なる者、オールマイティに違いないと。
Okay.
テアラとあなたの関係は。あいつもあなたの息子なの。
I would say that yes.
答えて。
It's a sibling, yes. Are you involved in the HB case? That's the half-body case.
あなたたちが HB 事件と呼んでいるもの、それは計画の一部に過ぎません。
Oh, Keikaku again. It's all going according to Keikaku.
QR 動画も同様です。あれも計画を構成する要素の一つ。
They do use it a lot.
本番に備えて作成された試作版のようなものです。とはいえ、作ったのは私ではありませんが。
じゃあ誰が。
テアラーです。計画を立案したのも同じくテアラー。私はただ彼に下脱の方法を教えただけで。
Reach Moksha?
この世にほころびを生み出すことでそれは可能となります。ほころびとはこのシミュレーション世界におけるバグのこと。つまり意図的にバグ現象を発生させれば下脱できるということに。
You know, I keep trying to listen for when they say the word moksha, but they don't. So now I'm confused, like what word are they using? What is it actually? What is moksha?
設計者の想定を超えた奇怪な振る舞い。これを行うことによってバグ現象は生じます。
I don't know anything about rituals.
例えば何十年も片足で立ち続けたり、転がりながら大陸を横断したり、針山のように並んだ釘の上で生活したり、何千万回も柱に頭を打ち続けたり。
I think she heard me.
ちょっと待って。それと HB 事件とどんな関係が？
機械でしょう。人間の体を左右に切り裂くなんて設計者が想定していたと思いますか？それともう一つ、 HB 事件には重要な意味があります。縦糸と横糸の交点、ほころびはそこに生じるのです。
意味がわからないんだけど。
Is he awake?
なんで？
How is he awake? I thought he was supposed to be gone for 12 hours.
私がこれまでにどれだけ麻酔を受けてきたか、君は知らないようだね。
That's kind of sad, actually.
薬に対する耐性がついているのだよ。
That's actually really sad. Sleeping drugs don't work on them because they've been experimented on their entire life. That kind of sucks, bro.
それにしても、まさか伊達君がここに来るとは思いもよらなかったよ。
Hip.
本当に尺に触る男だ。計画を遂行するには、やはり速やかに排除しておかねばなるまい。
ねえ、その計画って一体何なの？
ニルバーナ構想のこと。
Hey, it's the name of the game. They said the game title.
ニルバーナ構想。
ほんの小さなほころびも無数に集まれば大きな穴となります。つまり
設計者の想定を超えた奇怪な振る舞い。これを世界中で同時多発的に行えば、大量のバグ現象を生み出せるということだ。
そうして全人類を一斉に下脱へと導き、この偽りの世から解放する。
それがニルバーナ構想だ。
Do the Indians know you're like appropriating their culture? Is what I want to ask them, but I don't think that's a thing in this world.
ニルバーナ構想は順調に進行中。やがて人類は下脱の時を迎える。
Bro, you'd be canceled on Twitter. Actually, both of them. You know what? Unfortunately, I think if they both were on Twitter, neither of them would get canceled. I think they would actually get followers. In fact, I think they would actually do quite well on Twitter. I feel like cult leaders, if you say enough of the weird shit and like double down and triple down, you do actually succeed on Twitter. So actually, never mind. Yeah, I don't think they'll get canceled on Twitter. I think they would do amazing. Have they heard about Twitter? Maybe they should join Twitter. Or maybe they shouldn't. Because then they would recruit more cult members.
準備にはしばらく時間がかかる。だからその前に駆除しておく必要があるのだよ。君のような。邪魔なネズミを。
Squeak! Oh, I didn't know he was that close to her. I didn't know we were that close to them. Yeah, Date, go! Date, go! Yes. You can kind of see his face underneath, sorta. Is the mask gonna fall off? Oh! Oh, the mask is off. Who is it? Who is it?
あなたは
I don't know who that is.
震えジン
Oh,
どうして
I thought we got like half his body.
なんで震えジンは死んだはずなのに
Well, obviously it's the other half is someone else's body or face then, right? But then again, we thought Tokiko was dead because she got half of her body
ホラ
gone.
ドリはジンが生まれた時にこう言いました。この子は死をも操る者、全能なる者、オールマイティに違いないと。
今日ここで見たこと、聞いたことは誰にも言ってはならない。もしも話せば君の大事なあの子を殺す。
Who's her?
私には豊富な資金がある。仮に私が死んだとしても、報酬目当てに殺し屋たちが彼女を狙い続けることになるだろう。いいか
We're just letting him run away? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the other half is something else because of the half thing. I think it's something else, but I don't want to know if it's Chikara. I really don't want to know if it's his father and he like melded themselves together. That's... Or it could be Tokiko. Because remember, we were like, why is Tokiko here? Isn't she dead? Because we got half of her body. What if he loved his mom so much he like combined half of his body with the other half of her body? He did say he wanted his mom's love, and there's nothing more loving than combining yourself with her body, I guess. They did say she had he had an Oedipus complex.
だって大至急病院へ
I don't know how far he wants to bring it.
くそ
Mizuki! Okay, so... Clear other chapters. Ah, here. Okay, I will say though, I think this is as good as any for us to... Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, we're actually kind of far. Illuminati! What an interesting way to display the timeline. Okay, I think next week we'll do the new storyline here. Because it's almost 1 a.m. and I need to sleep. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Does that save it? Hold on, I just want to make sure that it goes back to where... Okay, wait, nah. nah. We'll wait until the next time. But at least it'll start us. I think I'll know where to start from next week. Okay. So we did figure out that Terror is Jin Furue. We thought he was a sibling. So no, that was him. Very jealous? Yeah, at least 50% of him is Jin. The other half is in investigation, because we have half his body. And we learned the magic of numbers, that you can flip stuff around and letters can be more than and also I do have still that one complaint. Like, there was no way for me to be able to view the paintings through that little eye hole, peephole. I don't know why they thought I was going to be able to do that. I feel like if they did let me do it, I would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, I see the numbers. But they waited until the very end, like the final option of like, please basically just solve this for me. I think that defeats the purpose of an escape room game. Like, at least give me all the available information. At least let me try. Not... I feel like some that sort of that like being able to view the painting through the peephole without having them help me, like just the camera adjustment, that's it. Is there a first person perspective toggle when you're walking around? No, there is not. There is not. I feel like I would have used it if I knew. They do not have that. I can check next week. But it was weird. And it's not a mechanic I've ever had to use before. So I felt like I was a little robbed of that part of the experience. I feel like I would have been able to get it if I was able to view through the little shape on my own without them telling me the answer. But yeah. Otherwise, thank you to Sin for helping with the arrows and the clock thing. You know, it's interesting. There is actually a rule in escape rooms, generally, in any escape room, that once you've used a clue, normally it's not supposed to be used for another puzzle, especially in a different room. So I don't know if anyone told them about that rule. Technically, they broke an escape room rule, because the thing is that when you go to escape rooms like the IRL ones, like the ones in person, and every single one that I've ever encountered in person, in order to minimize confusion for the guest and for the enjoyability of the puzzle, usually the rule is that once you've used a clue, you usually don't have to use it again, or they'll make it really obvious that you have to use it again. I think for the moth clue, I had no idea that you were supposed to rely on the chart to look at the letters and be like, oh, that's like an up, down, left, right. because we didn't use the chart for the clocks. So in my head, I had written off the chart as, oh, that was for the first room. We don't need that anymore. So it was a bit confusing. I was like, what? Why am I referring back to this again? You know you don't need to use something again when it disappears from your inventory. That works in games. That's true. You know you don't need to use something again when it disappears from your inventory. It works in games. I don't know if that works in person. Because you usually accumulate a lot of clues. And it gets confusing. You don't know which one's for which. It just vanishes out of your pocket. Oh my. The disappearing act. But yeah, those were my only 2 complaints. The rest was fine. Yeah, I think the rest was fine. I think it was pretty good. Hi, Gore. Why you glitching? What's happening? You doing okay, buddy? Let's see. I think we can raid Symphonia! Who is playing Delta Force right now. And is one of my soul sibs. I'm gonna miss him so much after I graduate. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the sip, Gore. And the stretch. Oh man, the Soul Sibs is like another thing that like gives me so much joy to talk about. Cause cause the thing is, I don't know many, cause like we were all, especially when we all started, the reason why Soul Sibs even damn, that was delayed. The reason why Soul Sibs even started in the first place was like because we all had the same model parent. And so, you know, it was like, oh my god, it's like siblings, you know, because it's like a parent. Parent mama. Or just parent, depending on if they don't feel comfortable with gender terms. It's more gender neutral anyway. And we are still in that Discord, and we just kind of it's not, we don't really say much because all of us have our lives and our stream and stuff to do, but it's remained a very, I wouldn't even say nostalgic because that makes it sound like it's over. It's like a comforting place to just kind of look at and yeah, remains of the good old days. Because a lot of us have graduated. A lot of us have moved on to other things. Some of us have different models now. Like I have my 3D model. I know some others who have found different model parents. To get more outfits or whatever their needs were. DNA supplier. But yeah. And the thing is, like, we all still be like, oh yeah, but even though, like, the idea behind Soul Sibs was that even though we have different model parents, we all started from the same place. And that's kind of like why it's like, oh, we're connected but through the soul, even though our outer is not similar. But yeah. I've made a lot of cool friends through that, and I think another interesting thing about it is that I think I don't know how common this is with other model parents, that like their children will go and make a Discord, and we've largely been able to do it without any drama. Like in each instance, in like the Red Panda group and also the Soul Sims group, we've largely been able to just be friends and not fall into that trap of the shit that you see on Twitter, where people are like putting out Google Docs on each other and like betraying each other and talking about each other's back and gossiping and whatever. No, I think it's always been just very supportive, and we've all been very happy for each other, and it's all been very positive. Not in a toxic positive way either. It's just like we're just all good people. I don't know. But I think that's also rare and worth appreciating. Okay, timer's going to bye.